Okay, I'm live, apparently, according to YouTube. Oh, I didn't want that on screen still. That was just for me testing stuff. There we go. Now it's just the game. Alright, Yoda stories. Well, I don't know where to start. I did one level of this. Hello, statistics? Uh-oh. What happened to the game? Like, no, wait. There I am. Okay, we're good. Statistics? Is that not... Okay, I'm just gonna not show statistics. I was gonna show the statistics because it says that I beat one level. That's weird. Oh well. Game's on the fritz. That's fine. I just need to go speak to Yoda. Here he is.
There you are. Once again, your rebel friends are in trouble. This time it is 3PO.
Okay. I don't know why these text boxes, like, I can click them once and they won't scroll sometimes, so I have to hold down. It's a little annoying.
While operating as an undercover agent in the desert wastes of Tozir, he was captured by sand people. Dismantle him. And... Go down, please. Dismantled him and scattered the parts they have. Tread carefully. Jawas have scrounged at least one of the... pieces. They are the only ones on Tozir who can put him back together again.
Why is this...
Take this with you. Perhaps your quest it will help.
Power pry bar. Alright. I'm not going to bother picking up R2. I don't think his hints will help me at all. So this is Tozir. It's a bit like Tatooine. First order of business is that I need to find a terrain locator so I can just go straight to wherever it is I need to go for this mission. Now, last time, on the only other mission I've played, I just found it out in the wild in a crashed ship. So I'm just going to try exploring real quick, and hopefully I can find it. No. Perfect! I hope that happens the same way every time. Okay, this world is a lot larger than the other one. So, find the force up there. That'll be a good thing to do first. The force seemed to only be required for one part of the last mission. Am I on the right square yet? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let's feel the tremor in the force, yes. How do I have to push these blocks around, maybe? I'm glad I finally know how to push blocks around. All I have to do is hold shift. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I can move diagonally, or else I would have just soft-locked myself there. Ben, where are you? Ben Kenobi. I would like the force, please. I didn't think the game would be this complicated. There's no way I could be missing some other equipment or item or anything, as far as I know. What else could I do with these boulders in this area? What else could there even... I don't know. That's the problem with me trying to beat this game completely blind. I just don't know how any of it works. Last time I just wandered around and it just kind of happened. Oh well. I'll come back and try to get the force later. There's a spaceport. Solved. That was the terrain locator. Well, let's just explore to the left then. Once I get all the squares visited at least once, then I can just use the terrain locator to go straight to wherever it is that I need to go. Time. Combat! Hey, Shadow Dragon. Oh, I was trying to shoot this. That must be healing, I guess? Scrub root. I don't know how much variety there actually is in this game. Ah, switches. Oh, this thing. I didn't mention this in the video, but that little plus sign is a teleporter. No. I've tried turning down the game speed before. It didn't really seem to do anything. It just locks up this. Which is probably because I'm not running the game properly. Like, on the original hardware, I mean. Combat is difficult because all of the enemies just walk around so quickly. And now I'm not sure what... There we go. So this is planet Tozier, is what Yoda said. There we go. Teleporter. Yeah, so this little plus sign, when I find the other plus sign on the locator, then I can teleport from that square to the other one. In the first game I played, the teleporter was only 2 squares away from the second one, so it was kind of useless. I wish, honestly, that there was just an arbitrary fast travel. If I could just open the locator and click anywhere else to go that I've explored. Requires a tool. The backtracking isn't super unbearable or anything, but it just, you know, when I'm running past enemies from one square to the other, it's not the most exciting gameplay in the world. Ooh, a Jawas. Sandcrawler. I know the names of things. Open up in there! Okay. I don't know what... a Jawa voice. I could try a Jawa voice. Nebada Udaba! Only Jawa enter Sandcrawler! That's... Oh, man. Jawas don't speak basic. They just chitter back and forth. Ah, so that's the star square. That usually means... yeah. Utini! Jawas are great. This is the star square, which means eventually that's, like, the end of the mission. So I must need to get a disguise or something. Nothing over there. I think I figured out what the compass down here was finally about. I think it just shows from where you are which squares you can go to next. Like, going over there, it was going when I tried to go up. I don't know if the sound effects are going through properly on the stream. Because I don't know, I've never streamed before. Let's get a upgraded blaster rifle. I like that it auto switches to the lightsaber after the blasters run out of energy power. Or ammo. Whatever they're called. It's some kind of lock, but I don't know how it works. I wonder where this door leads. Yeah, me too. That's a new tile. Never seen that one before. I wish Yoda had given me another lockpick now. He gave me this power pry bar instead. Maybe I could maybe I can pry the door open? Nah. Oh, there's a hut in there. Is this square important? It is. Find something useful. That could be just about anything. What do you want? I didn't know anyone was home. I've heard about you. You are that fledgling Jedi. I have something that might help you in your travels. Oh, thanks. Fusion welder. That's all I was given. May the Force be with you. Okay, just... I know this game doesn't have any real place in canonicity. Like, I'm pretty sure it was pretty clear in The Empire Strikes Back that Luke never actually left Dagobah until he went to Cloud City. So I'm not mad or anything that the game just did that, but it's just kind of a weird thing to bring up that out of all of Luke's travels, there's some person on a random planet like this who's heard of him, who's just willing to help him out. Power unit is missing, that's not good. So if I find the power unit, I can fast travel between this square and that square. And that's nice, I guess. It's not important, apparently. Oh wait, there's nothing over here. I don't know what these things are. They look like sentient apples or pears or something. They were on the last planet, too. I could almost climb over this, but it's too crumbly. Okay. So what would be the solution to that? Some kind of, ladder? Or breaking them down, maybe? This mine droid seems to be broken. Oh, is that what they are? Mine droids? Well, it looks like a locomotor would fix it up. I had one of those once. Oh, okay, I get it. So the mine droid, I fix this, and then program it to go break this wall. Has to be. Every solution in this game seems to just be a series of steps you have to follow. Don't know why I keep checking all of the corners when I could just look at the compass. I'm so bad about doing stuff like that. Requires glow rod. Okay, I don't have one of those. Find something useful. Yes, please. Nope, those are Q rations. This is speeder crashed. Must secure cargo. Zerp, very valuable. Sand people, not far. Erk. Cargo. Okay. So if I find your cargo, then you'll do something for me? Or Do I kill sand people? Ay, ay, ay. I should probably go back to the spaceport at some point to heal. Ah, here we go. Can go in here. Doesn't seem like I can get over there. Okay, maybe I have to get this droid to move the... Oh no, there's stairs right there. Aha. What does this droid say? Doesn't say anything. Can I destroy it? I'm gonna stop wasting ammo. I don't think this droid is vulnerable. Oh, hello? Did I just spawn this scorpion by moving that rock, or did something else happen? I guess I'll never know. There are a lot of bugs and snakes on this planet. I mean, it is a desert, so it makes some sense. Okay, spaceport is all the way over there. And I'm here. So I need to go left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 1, 2, 3. Whew. I'm really bad at memorizing directions to places. Oh, hold on. What's that? That looks like a locomotor. Can I have that? Is this... Find something useful. I don't have to fight all of the bugs and snakes. I'm really only... I think I only have to do combat when they get in my way. What's that locomotor doing down there? Great question, Luke. I might have to use the Force to get that. Oh, Bantha? Hello. Can I steal more rations? No? Okay. I don't want to waste my rations on healing when I could just go to the spaceport and heal for free. Just need to find out which building the medical droid is in. Aha! Heal me, please. Thank you. Wonder if I killed one of these Jawas, if I could take their clothes and, and go get into the sandcrawler. I don't think the game works like that, though. You'd think Luke would be too tall to pass off as a Jawa. But in this game's art style, everyone looks the same height. Okay. I've been everywhere I can be. I don't remember what was over there. Bars glow rod. This was the mine droid, I think. Or it was the space below it, but there was the locomotor there. Which I think I need the Force for. I don't remember being over there either. wonder why there are stormtroopers on this space. The only reason Yoda sent me here was to rescue 3PO from the... I guess Jawas? I thought he had said Tusken Raiders, but... I'm sure he's probably in the sand crawler. Aha! Back to fluid. That's definitely just a healing item. I don't know why I bothered to kill that stormtrooper. I don't see any way to open this door. There's no keycard slot. Sounds like a job for a pry bar. No? Okay then. This was before the prequels, otherwise I would say, just use your lightsaber to cut through the door. There must be some way to get in there. Maybe the welder? No? Okay then. I guess the first step is going to have to be to get the Force. Why are there just walls here? This is annoying me. Let me go. Okay, so Luke felt a stirring in the Force on one of these squares. I can move these around. I don't know why I would, though. Unless, maybe, if I completely cover this grass in the middle, for some reason that would work. Oh no. Now everyone can see how terrible I am at actually solving puzzles. There we go. Give me the Force, old man. Huh? Wait, I didn't read that. Did he just say restore my health or something? Do I have to be full health to get the Force? Was this the building with the med droid? This is what I get for not reading. You seem to be doing well in the world. May the Force be with you. There we go. Okay, that's a new thing that I didn't know before. Now that I have the Force, I think I can go get that locomotor. Which you could see why it would be nice to just click this square and jump straight there, but... Nope, instead I have to walk all the way over there, running past all the enemies and all the obstacles. It's not terrible. It only takes, like, less than 30 seconds. It's just a little inconvenient. No. Yeah, here we go. The Force. Can I do it from over here? Nope. Let's get closer then. Maybe like this? No? Okay. Maybe I was wrong about needing the Force for this. I would kill those snakes if I could. If it would help. I'm looking at them, trying to see if maybe they could wander out to me, that I would be able to see how to get in. How do I get there? Hmm. Huh. Oh, there's this boulder up here. Maybe I need to push this for some reason. Oh, that works. Stun. There we go. That's another thing I didn't mention in the video, but the Force can stun enemies. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did, because I read the help section about it. I don't know. My memory is so terrible I can't even remember things I just did yesterday. Aha! I was right. Those things never seem to work right. Actually, that worked exactly as I intended it to. Alright. Requires utility belt? Well, how am I supposed to get that? That's an interesting looking Deveronian. Look at that smile. Isn't he great? Deveronian. The only Deveronian I've heard speak was in the Old Republic MMO. He had kind of like a sleazy businessman sort of voice. I've got a lot of tools, but nothing to store them in. I need a utility belt. For your trouble, here's my little friend Umlat. He will help you complete your mission. Is that the name of the droid? Or what? No idea. So I have to get him a utility belt, which I don't know where to find. Could be in that square, where it says find something useful. That one still requires a tool. Maybe if I get him the utility belt, then Umlat could help me unlock that door. Only one way to find out. Who put mine droids, explosive mine droids, in that area? Who put those there? That's what I want to know. Okay, right, so this droid wants to secure its cargo, wherever that is. And I was thinking that it might be around here somewhere. Doesn't seem like pushing boulders around is going to help. But why else would there be boulders here? Oh, I have to go up that way, don't I? Need that droid to move. Go. Aha! A glow rod! I found something useful. I know where to use that. Right down there. And now this is solved, which is weird. I didn't help this droid. I guess I don't have to anymore. Why would I care about a malfunctioning droid? Hello, sir. You want a glow rod. Perfect. Guess what I have? I am mine. Okay. I don't need a mine to open this door anymore. I don't remember how to open that door. Could use the mine to blow up that door. Possibly. I wonder what I am mine stands for. Glow rod guy looks like the Joker. Which version of the Joker? Like Batman Joker? Or like Persona 5 Joker? I don't know if there's a Star Wars Joker. Mass Effect has a character named Joker. Sorry if I'm being a little pedantic. Batman, okay. Yeah. I just glow rod. Interesting. I could see that with his face being pale. Like the Joker's, he's always got a white face paint on. Okay. Mine. Woohoo! Time to die, Tuskens. I'm sure one of you will drop an important item or something. It's funny that in the prequels, Anakin slaughtering a bunch of Tuskens is what drove him to the dark side. But Luke can go and kill Tuskens in a game just because. Tusken Raiders be having Vietnam flashbacks back to 21 BBY. Another sealed door. Pry bar. Fusion welder. Okay. More back to Tusken slaughter then. This isn't even on Tatooine either. Like Tuskens all over the galaxy fear Jedi now. Force my way in. Oh, you know what? I bet it's this lever right here. If I use the Force to pull that lever, that's gotta be it. It says right there, maybe I can force my way in somehow. Oh, wait. That didn't work? Really? And now I'm out of the Force and have to go talk to Ben Kenobi to get more. What a great game design choice. I wouldn't actually complain about it if Ben looked like a Force ghost, because he's supposed to be dead at this point, but when he materializes, he's in full color. What do you mean? I see you've run into some difficulties, sir, but you're still doing well. You don't need me yet. Let's see if Ben says the same thing. Okay. So I guess that having a little sliver of green health is all that I need. And apparently I'm good to go. Requires a tool. The Force, TM. Yeah. It's funny that they capitalize it. So I need a utility belt down there. I need a tool over here that isn't any of the tools that I have. I tried the pry bar and the welder. One of those must open this other access door up here then. Some kind of lock. Pry bar. Welder. Welder. Welder opens the lock. So what's up here then? Requires a tool. What tools do I have? I have the pry bar, and that's it. So if it isn't the pry bar, then I'm completely stumped. Alright, I'm just gonna eat some snacks so I don't die. And then it's time to blast some stormtroopers. Out of my way, Stormies. And Snake. It looks like the entrance has caved in. That's too bad. I already used my mine. Why would a pry bar be the right thing to open a collapsed gate? I think it would have made more sense to use the pry bar to open the door and the mine to blow open the rubble. Wait, what am I doing in here? Requires a tool. Oh, what was the point of this? Why am I here? And there goes the thermal detonator. That's great. Aha! I can move these cylindrical containers around. That's just back to fluid. I don't need any of that. Aha! Utility belt. Now I can be Batman. Mark Hamill did voice the Joker, so it's kind of not too far-fetched to say that Luke Skywalker and Batman are somewhat related. Where's the spaceport? Right next to it. I'm just gonna stop by the medical droid real quick. Yeah, Luke does kind of... I mean, he's got some frames of animation with his arms swinging a little bit, but this game is really jerky because it's just an instant going from one square to the other anytime anything moves. No, it's down here somewhere. This way. I had a whole section in the intro of the video I made about Yoda stories, talking about the game that came before this one. But I cut it out because I realized it wasn't really that relevant to Yoda stories. Let's see what this guy gives me real quick. Oh, he gives me a Jawa. That's who Olmat is. Oh, okay then. Great. This game is actually the second game in a 2-game series that LucasArts made called the Desktop Adventures series. And the first one was Indiana Jones and his Desktop Adventures, which looks exactly like this game is, except you play as Indiana Jones, and it's all, you know, Indiana Jones themed items and levels. But from what I could tell, without having played it, it pretty much seems like it plays the exact same way. Open up in there. Yeah, I have a Jawa. Let me in. Utuni Nagab, open up for Jawa, brother. Utini. Nagaga Gabab, thank you for bringing me home in safety. Now in we go. Cool. I didn't even know that you needed rescued. Gababa. Gababa to you too, buddy. Let's see. Jawa's like credits, right? No? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's spacious in this sandcrawler. Gababa. The mission Yoda gave me was to rescue C-3PO. And if he's not in this sandcrawler, then I don't know where he would be. The Roomba droid hurts Luke? Did it? This one? Oh, yeah. It is hurting me. Bad droid. Oh, what's that? Pile of junk. Oh, well, Jawa's definitely like that. I will trade you pile of junk for whatever item you will give me, please. Okay, well. Can see there's a medical droid in there. I'm glad the Jawas don't hurt me, or else I'd have to kill all of them. Luke did enough Jawa killing in Super Star Wars, I think. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't see any other way to get to the other side of this room. That still requires a tool. There's another teleporter down here somewhere that needed a battery or something. Well, I could try using the credits I have to go buy something at the spaceport. I haven't actually spoken to all of the people in there yet. See, this game's kind of fun, I think, I don't know. It seems like a bit of a stretch to call it a puzzle game when it's just wander around and try to figure out what items you need in what location, but you know, it's fun to solve puzzles for me. This crate around? I can! Free first aid kit. It's nice. La la la. Okay. Well, I stole one of the Jawas' Rebel first aid kit, but, you know, they're Jawas, so they probably stole it first. I think there was someone in this area. Yeah, bartender.
Don't say I told you, but an Imperial patrol came through here yesterday.
Well, I did find an Imperial patrol in the wild. Doesn't really shock me. Ah, welcome to our cantina. I run a little business here, trading trinkets for, shall we say, more useful goods. Shh! The Imperials don't know a thing about my operation. you find any interesting junk or major medical kits, come see me. I'll be glad you did. Hello, Red Neon Moons. I don't know whether to respond with
General Kenobi
or not, but there you go. There's your reference for saying hello there. Okay. Interesting. From what I can gather from how much I've played this game so far, it seems like there's always a trader in the spaceport who will trade piles of junk for medicine, and then the medicine for more weapons. Sell the Force? That would be awesome. He's not gonna let me do that. No way. Yeah. Could give him money, though. Or not. Oh. Oh, nope. Just a thermal detonator. Okay, so there's no puzzle items here. As far as I know. I don't have any other tools that I could use to open up over there. It looks like I've been to every square. I might be stumped. Move along. Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't react to that. Well... Wait, this was just a healing item, right? Yeah, okay. And this is the point in every puzzle game where I get stumped. Maybe I should have brought R2 along. I don't think he would be helpful, but maybe if I put him on a Jawa, he would tell me something interesting about, you know, give them some junk to get something, or I don't know. Oops. Shouldn't miss that. I don't think that using the lightsaber or a blaster to attack anything has ever solved a puzzle for me. Maybe use the Force to... No? How do I get over there? I wish there was a map for the sub-areas like this. Oh! Aha! Those were stairs. That Jawa looks important. Uh-oh! The Jawas have locked the door. I'm going to need help getting it open. Still with a shot. Say, can you help me with a lock? Kababa! I need a translator droid, I think. But there was nothing in this box. Are you kidding me? Weird this game is. Missing Yoda it is. He's on Dagobah. I could go talk to him. I'm malfunctioning. Sorry, here's the best I can do for you. Okay, thanks. Say, you've got a lot of tools there. Can you pick a lock? Whirr! Okay. Yeah, I could go back. I think I could go back to Dagobah. I've never tried it, but the X-Wing is still there in the spaceport. And I have to use the X-Wing to go back to Dagobah at some point. Oh. Yagab! Skywalker, you're still here. Very well, I will unlock your door. That's the spirit. This must be the Jawa I rescued before. I do think that it is a little weird for the game to be titled Yoda Stories, and it's actually Luke Skywalker just doing missions for Yoda. But I think Yoda Stories is a better title than Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures, so... Utini! Bring junk! We trade! Dang it, I already got rid of my junk. Can I get more junk from one of these droids, maybe? I'll just throw this switch here and see what happens. That didn't seem to do anything. Luke, it's not nice to go around pulling other people's switches. Yoda Stories sounds like the name of an Attack of the Clones game. Could be. Yagaba, I understand you want to restore your protocol droid, C-3PO. You came to the right place. That's good to know. When I find 3PO's body, I'll get back to you. Right. I think that's what Yoda said. I'm gonna go back and talk to him, because fun fact, I don't have a very good short-term memory. Like, immediate memory, where you ask me, you know, say 4, 5, 6 again, or, sorry, there's a whole memory test you can do. I have an uncle who works as a... I don't know his official job description, but he gives memory tests to people sometimes, and so I know a little bit about the difference between short-term memory and immediate memory and long-term memory and stuff. But yeah, my short-term memory is not very good, which doesn't help for games like this where I have to remember where things are. Oh, I can't use the X-Wing to go back to Yoda? Well, that's a shame. That would have been a nice feature. Okay, so 3PO's body is probably over here. But I don't have a tool. I still have the Jawa. Maybe the Jawa is the tool. Or, actually, it could be if I go get another pile of junk and trade it to that Jawa in the Sandcrawler, maybe he gives me the tool I need to open this door. He or she, I guess. Do Jawas have like... I don't know how gender works in Jawa society. I don't know if that's ever been explained to me. So, junk. I think I could get junk by destroying a droid. Can I move this? No? Okay. Do I still have the Force on me? This game is really 90s. I mean, like this whole thing is meant to just run in as a little desktop window. I've forced it to be full screen, but like all of the file options, window help, and the inventory just being a list with a scroll bar and everything is just so it's interesting design-wise. It really isn't so much a game as it is like a computer application. If that makes sense. If I had not found the locator so fast on this mission, I would be so lost right now. Now, which Jawa was it that said it would trade junk? Would it be racist if I said that all Jawas look alike? I can't tell them apart. Okay, give me junk. I honestly don't know what it is he gave me. Oh, I hadn't picked it up yet. Thermal detonator. Okay. That's not very helpful. Oh. Oh! Hi, 3PO's head. All I had to do was flip a different switch at complete random without knowing which any of them do. Well, now what? I have his head, not his body. The other Jawa said I had to come back with his body. This requires a tool. Ugh. I'm not even going to try to come up with an explanation of why 3PO's head and body were separated on a planet like this. Now I need the body. I haven't found it yet, but I will. You must scour the desert. Okay. Scour the desert. There's a lot of desert on this. It must be the Force for the tool that this other space requires. I haven't used it for any other puzzles. The whole game is really what the puzzle is. I haven't used it on any steps to solve the puzzle. Can force my way in. Maybe if I came from the side, I could force persuade this guy to let me in. No, I think I just stunned it. Thermal detonator? Nope, that didn't work. Hmm. I feel like it has to be that lever. Right, if I just could pull that lever, the door would open. Aha! Had to go from that side. Now I shouldn't need the Force ever again. And that Tusken Raider was secretly 3PO's body. How nice. I think I've actually just beaten this. How long have I been streaming for? An hour? And okay. So yeah, that's something that's really nice about this game, that it really is just play for an hour and load up a random mission to pass some time. That is what it was originally designed for. Of course, I'm going to be playing roughly 14 hours worth of the game in one sitting because I would like to beat all of the levels today. If they all take 1 hour, then 14 hours it is. Now it's just a matter of payment, and the droid is yours. Oh, come on. Yeah, hey, what payment? What are you talking about? You think we work for free? The price to repair the protocol droid is 5,000 credits. Is it worth 5,000 credits? Wow. What a blow to 3PO's ego. And anyway, he belongs to me. Hand him over. Business is business. But I've been to every spot on the map. Where am I going to get that kind of money? Yavidada, the world is a big old place, and you are a resourceful young Jedi. You'll find it somewhere. So the game just straight up admits, you've been to every square on the map and have nothing left to find. Now go find credits somehow. Wow, that's wow. Didn't I have a pile of credits at one point? Now I'm regretting spending them. Yes, Jawas are all scammers. I don't even know why Luke... Oh, uh-oh, someone else found the Jawas. Let me finish that thought. I don't even know why Luke decided to ask the Jawas to repair 3PO. Once I had the head and body, I could have just left, you know? Go taking him anywhere else in the galaxy to get repaired. And now I'm defending these scammers from a Tusken Raider attack, apparently. Was that it? Just a bunch of sand people who died in a couple blaster shots? Do not redeem the credits. Yeah, note for the future. That guy just spawned down there? There, that's the last one. What do you know? It's 3PO's ticket to freedom. How convenient, exactly 5,000 credits. Here you go, you little thief. Here's your money. And here's your droid. 3PO. Master Luke, what's happened? How did we get in this awful place? Oh dear, are we in trouble yet again? Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I can't abide these Jawas. Disgusting creatures. Let's depart as rapidly as possible. Yeah, before they decide you're worth more as scrap metal. Yep, just get in my pocket. Ta-da! I won! Again. I still have a Jawa with me. Yeah. So I didn't show this off in the video, but after you win, you can still just wander around for some reason you wanted to. I don't think there's anything I can actually do, but now I can do a new world. So this is now the second game that I'm playing today, which means this is the third game I've played ever, which if my game would work properly, I could see that in the statistics, but it decided not to do that. It just doesn't want to show up. There we go. For some reason, it just freezes my game for a while. Hey, wait a minute. What is this doing on Dagobah? This is Boba Fett's ship. Now, what's he doing here? That's a good question. What have you done with Yoda? Boba Fett, where did you come from? Ha! We've taken your master. Too bad. I guess your training is finished. I don't believe it. No one can kidnap Yoda. But even if it is true, I'll bet he left me a sign. What even is this game? Wait, I can feel a strong disturbance in the Force over here. It's some kind of message from Yoda. What? What? Taken to an Imperial base on Locondo, trapped in an electrocell, Vader and the Emperor preparing to... Come on, game, scroll down. Preparing to interrogate. I've got to rescue Yoda before the Emperor reaches that base. What's this? Macrofuser. Yoda, a powerful warrior. How did he get kidnapped? Great question. You can't take Yoda, bring him back. He didn't take Yoda, though. You just explained that he was in a cell at the Locondo, or whatever. Wow, I did not know that this game had such wild plots as Boba Fett kidnaps Yoda and is being interrogated by Darth Vader and the Emperor. Go save him. That's crazy. Oh, hey, this looks like Neshtab. Except it isn't. This is Locondo. Definitely different. Except the terrain locator's in the same spot. Okay, the map is definitely different. Find the Force. Perfect. That's always a good place to start. Find the Force. Aha! This puzzle again. I'll take that. Find something useful. Yeah, but I'm just gonna wander around and fill out all of the terrain locator stuff first. Once the map is filled out, then I will go and actually start solving the puzzles. I still have to wrap my mind around that Yoda's been kidnapped by Boba Fett. That's okay then. Right? It's like I can't go this way, actually. Great. Great, great. Seems like there's a lot of blocked off squares here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go here then. Can't go to the left, right, or down. Oh, I didn't have I don't have my weapon equipped. Looks like an ambush. Here's something I could use. Great. Wow, there are a lot of stormtroopers on this place. Which makes sense. If this planet has a prison powerful enough to hold Yoda, there's definitely going to have to be a lot of troops. Wow, all of these squares up here, and only one of them is important. The game has an adjustable world size slider for customizing how big every game's map should be. I think I have it set to whatever the default is, though. I just looked at the options, I didn't change any of them. Okay, that's all the map explored. I am mine. That's true. I did pick up an I am mine. I don't know where to use that, though. Do you know what I am mine stands for? Because I don't. Imperial? It could be. I don't know. I am for Imperial. If there was a P there, like an imp mine, I could totally see it. Imperial military / machines. Yeah, that would make sense. Imperial military mine. What am I doing? Find something useful. There's nothing useful in this crashed shuttle. Ah, there it is, behind a boulder. Of course. Oh, I see. Beam drill. I've never heard of anything called beam drill before. Telesponder, fusion furnace, A tool. Okay. Let's go find the other useful things. Eventually, I'll have so many useful things. Oh, wait, what? Hello? There's a switch, but I can't quite reach it. Oh, how fortuitous. No? Usually that just means use the Force. Yoda stories is apparently non-canon in Legends, which explains why Yoda being captured sounded weird. Yeah, I know this game isn't canon, but even though it's not canon, the story should still make sense as sort of an alternate timeline, in my opinion. And there is no alternate timeline that includes Yoda and Luke doing what they're doing in this game. This one, like this mission, I mean, Yoda being captured, it's how could he possibly have been captured? This is Yoda we're talking about. I don't know. It's definitely a sort of infinite story. Yeah, definitely. I've never read any Star Wars Infinite stories, but I do know what that is, so. It's just non-canon stories and stuff. It makes sense to 7-year-olds. Yeah, you're right. 7-year-olds would definitely not have any qualms about Yoda being captured. Seven-year-old kid, dark side guy kidnapped light side guy. Yeah. The stories don't have to be complicated. It's just my overanalyzing adult brain decides that the story has to make sense. But you guys are right. The story doesn't need to be some... I'm dying here. I need to focus, actually. I have not died in this game before, but I imagine it's not a pleasant experience. Is this still the Medroid area? It is! Yay! Okay, so now I'm getting a sense for how this game's procedural generation works. This is the exact same layout of the city from the first game that I played. Ooh, cool. I didn't know I could rob that shuttle. So it just has pre-made squares, and then just arranges those in a random order. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think this game is pretty fun so far. But I think I could see how, after playing this game a lot, it would start to look really samey. It might lose some of its appeal. But for a first-time blind playthrough, this is great. Okay. I think that's all the Stormtroopers dealt with in this area. Looks like captured T-47's airspeeders. Is that what this is? Yeah, that could be. I guess I didn't really give any thought to the background stuff in this area. I feel like Yoda would be the... I need to zoom in on this. My monitor's too far away where I have chat. My eyesight is too poor. Ooh, what's that? Yellow key card! Yay! No, stop hitting me. I'm trying to zoom in over there. Let's see. I think there's a way I can... Yeah, pop out chat. I can zoom in over here. There we go. I feel like Yoda would be the type to get kidnapped as a bit so Luke could have more training. I don't know. Maybe OT Yoda? Because he did pretend not to be Yoda when he first met Luke. So that... He was definitely crazier in the original trilogy than he was everywhere else. This base is destroyed. I'm not going in there. Okay. Looks like the yellow keycard was the only thing I needed anyway. I think the environmental storytelling is basically saying this wasn't a rebel base and then they destroyed it and now the Empire is just here. That does sound like something Yoda would do in the OT. Yeah, maybe. It's plausible enough for this game, at least. Let's see. Requires a tool there. Requires a fusion furnace over there. Requires telesponder over there. I think down here... Oh no, requires a key card. Requires a tool. Requires a tool. Okay. Well, I have a yellow key card, so... that might be it. I don't know if the terrain locator would specify requires yellow key card. I don't know. This is my third game of Yoda's. Alright, it doesn't. Good to know. Just another Wampa cave. Special here. Arg, what's this door doing here? And how does it open? Probably that switch up there. Do I have any healing items? I do not. Okay. Well, I can't see the door from here, but I'm assuming it opened. I'm a little worried about exploring anymore without going back and healing. I don't know if this is the kind of game where when you die, you're just out of luck unless you happen to save the game, or if it'll let you respawn at some point. Luke killing baby wampas. Yeah, but, you know, they're wampas, so who cares, right? I'm joking, I'm joking. There's something in the wreckage, but the door's jammed. Okay. There's some deep snow here, apparently. Ice drill? Maybe? Game drill? No? The door is jammed. The Force. I am mine. Alright, terrain locator. Requires a tool. Alright, looks like I'm on my own for this one. I might just have to come back for this. Oh, the macro fuser. Forgot I had that. I can't, like, get to the wreckage. I can't tell which square it is I'm supposed to click on either. Alright, I'll come back for this later. I need healing anyway. I left most of the wampas alive. I only kill them if they get in my way. Which the babies seem to do that more than the adults for some reason. How much force do I have? More than half? That's probably fine. I don't know if Ben would even top me up on the force, or if I'd have to run out of it first. How did I go that far past the spaceport? Okay. So it requires a tool up there. I don't have the tool for either of those. That's the important square. These also require a tool. Let's check out to the left. It looks like they've blocked off the pass. I am mine. Perfect. I probably should just make it a habit to kill all of the enemies in the area. Sometimes they drop important items. Requires a tool. I have several. These caves don't seem to work. That's concerning. Maybe that's what the tool is for? Oh, there we go. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I have to let go of the left mouse button to actually go through the caves. I just hold it down to move, so wasn't doing that right. Now where am I? Aha! The cave! Ugh, this switch is frozen closed. I can't budge it. Ice drill. Beam drill. Macro fuser. Nope, that's the macro fuser. There, the switch should work now. Yay, another hidden Imperial base. Never mind, it's a Wampa cave. Wasn't there an Imperial logo on that door before I opened it? Looks like all of the Wampas have to die in this section. Oh. Wait a minute. I've gone the wrong way. Sensor pack. Thanks, dead guy. Or gal. Skeleton. Too bad I don't know where I need to use a sensor pack yet. Apparently there's still a square to the left of there, actually. Have I not gone that way yet? Oh, nothing over here. It's a good thing I checked, though. Would have driven me crazy if I didn't know that that square wasn't important. Let me get down from here. What else do I have? I still have the ice drill and the beam drill. Sensor pack. Well, maybe one of these drills could open this other door. The rocks are loose here. Are they? Right there specifically? Well, it's a good thing I accidentally bumped into them. Ice drill. Beam drill. Okay. Well, guess I'll come back for that. There's so much just wandering around in this game. Alright, what tool do I need to use in this area? There doesn't seem to be any way to open this door at all. Not even from the switch over here? Come on, Luke. How could you not realize that? Lock. Drill it open. Drill it open with that. Oh, that worked, actually. Fusion furnace. Great. I know where to use that. That's up to the right somewhere. Okay, so I have to go down here, and then up there. Oh, there was the slave one right there. That means Yoda is in this square. Which makes sense, because that's the star square. Oh, look, there's the teleporter again. That I haven't shown off yet. This stream. I swear those are teleporters. Welcome, soldier. Huh? What? Wait. I just fought some I mean, I just ran past them, but all the people outside are trying to kill me. Why would you assume that I'm an Imperial soldier? Whatever. Supply lines are stretched to their limit, I'm afraid, so out here we trade to survive. Understand? You want a fusion furnace? Well, well, look what turned up on my doorstep. Pleasure to do business, Mr. Telesponder. Great, I know where to use that. That's why I have to... Well, I mean, this is only my third game, so it's not like I don't know whether it's correct to say I always do that, but that's why, so far, I've always tried to find all of the locator squares first, so that once I get an item, I can just go use it, once I know where to use it. Ah yes, orange is totally an Imperial color. Yeah, Luke just wears his flight suit everywhere in this game. There's no time to change clothes when we have to go rescue Yoda. Although, that would have been a nice feature if Luke could put on different outfits or disguises. That's what I thought was going to happen in the last level, when the Jawa refused to put me in the sandcrawler. Instead, the solution was to pick up a Jawa and go take it to the sandcrawler. Imperial colors are just like white and black, right? White for Stormtroopers, black for pilots, and Darth Vader, and, you know, that's all the Empire is. Okay, Wolfman.
You know the thing that broadcasts your ship ID? A telesponder. I need one of those. Then, if you're looking for leverage, I'll hand over the solution to all your problems. A power pry bar. Thanks for the gadget.
No problem, man. You know, I had a power pry bar on the last level. There is some olive too. Olive. Imperial color scheme olive. Alright, I'll just take your word for that, because I'm drawing a blank. Unless you want to say exactly what was olive colored. I mean, I know on the officers' uniforms they have little colorful badges sometimes. Guess. Officers mostly. Yeah, that's what I assumed. The point remains that Luke's X-Wing flight jumpsuit does not look like an Imperial uniform. I'm guessing the power pry bar is used to open that crashed shuttle thing over there. Then I still have the sensor pack and 2 types of drills that I have no idea where to use. Oh no, wait, I used one of the drills. Yeah, I used the beam drill somewhere. What? Oh, okay. I have no idea what that was. Pry bar. Pry bar. Pry bar. No? Sensor pack. Maybe the pry bar is to break those rocks loose? This is why I wish there was just fast travel, because I don't mind trying all of the things in my inventory to get past a puzzle step. But there's not really any gameplay involved in just walking back and forth between these locations. I could take the time to kill all of the enemies if I wanted to. But there we go. You know, I don't really care for the combat a whole lot. It's just clicking on areas or enemies. They're after me! I need a sensor pack so I'll know when they're close. Cool. I got one of those. No one's going to sneak up on me now. Wow, good guy Luke Skywalker helps the paranoid. Fusion cutter. Well, if that won't open that crashed shuttle, then I don't know what will. The anticipation is killing me. Fusion cutter, go. You're kidding me. No way. What do I do here? Maybe it's one of those things where I have to go from this angle with the horse. No. That's not. I don't want to have to come back all the way down here. But there's nothing else I can do. Trying it from, like, every angle. Maybe I need a shovel or something since it's all buried. Well, guess I'll go all the way up there, do a little bit of puzzle, and then go all the way back down here once I find the correct tool. If I find out later that I already had the correct tool and I was just using it wrong, I'm going to be a little upset. Okay, so I found the switch here that was out of reach somewhere. The wall looks phony here. Someone's doing some camouflage. Huh? Here? Okay. Fusion cutter. Power pry bar. The force. Lightsaber? Maybe? What else do I do? Kill this baby Wampa. That didn't accomplish anything. Got this little starfish looking thing. Nope, nothing there. Huh. Is there a switch right here that I needed to... I think this was the one, right? That rock looks like it's ready to slide. If the right force is applied... That rock? Wow. What an interesting puzzle. I can open the phony door, though. Ah, the other switch. Hey, who? Oh, come on. What? Okay, I'll go get more force. Your patent of the Force TM has run out. Luke goes and renews his patent. The game. Wonder how long it'll be before the Force becomes public domain. I don't know which one of these squares had the Force in it. It's not this one. Ah, it's this one. Yay, I'm glad that was fast. I'll take that. Thanks, Obi-Wan. And now to go all the way back. I don't know why the Force would be a limited resource in this game. Like, I kind of get it. It's supposed to be part of the puzzle that you use it sparingly or something, like all the other weapons, but I don't know. Once you find it, it's not hard to go back and get more, it's just inconvenient. So Boba Fett is here. Yoda too, I'll bet. Now I need a power pry bar to open this hatch and take a look inside. Well, how convenient. I have one. And look what I found. It's a key card. Silly Boba Fett leaving his key cards in his ship where I could easily pry them open. So much for Imperial security. Yep. Boba Fett was the security lead. Can I move these crates? I can. Aha! Healing. That ought to come in handy. Is this a functional elevator? Wow. This game can have some complex level design when it feels like it. There we go. Oh. Die. Why is there a room like this? I don't know. Oh, hey, Boba Fett. So, here's the famous bounty hunter. Now I've got you. Take it easy, Skywalker. Just because I work for the Empire doesn't mean they own me. You want Yoda, it'll cost you 10,000 credits. Make it quick before the price goes up. Well, I don't think I should approach those Imperial guards. If they see me, they'll kill me. Well, if I could find where Yoda was being held, I think I could spring it. Oh yeah, there he is. So now I can just ask Yoda, should I pay Boba Fett, or should I just, you know... There you are, Master.
Found me, you have. Now find that new cloaking device the Empire is testing. Danger it means for rebels, yes.
Why is the Empire always trying to make new cloaking devices?
Forgotten your task so soon, have you? Seek the cloaking device and set me free.
Okay. So there's Yoda. Hold on. Yoda, there's a switch right there. Have you tried pulling that with the Force yet? I don't think I can get to it, because I can only use the Force in a straight line, but aren't you an all-powerful Jedi Master? Is this game happening before or after he showed Luke that he could lift the X-Wing out of the swamp? Key card. Okay. Key cards are nice. This door is non-functional. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Uh-oh, there's a security control. Yep. Key card. Already found it. No? I'll need a pass to get through. Okay. I really want to go try to get to that switch up here. Wait, how do I... Oh. This one. But I'm worried about the Imperial guards that Luke said would kill him for sure. I still have this key card, apparently. That's weird. Usually stuff gets used up after I use it. Maybe that other building outside is now open now that I have this other key card. No? And this one didn't work? Blast! That didn't work. Fusion cutter. No? Okay. Well, I doubt that the key card would be able to open the thing down there. That's gotta be what the fusion cutter was for. I just couldn't figure out how to use it. And now the only reason I'm stumped is... why am I stumped? Maybe you should have killed those stormtroopers in that base you passed? Yeah, maybe. Violence isn't always the answer, though. Can I save? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I don't know why the menus decided to be glitched out this stream. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Want to try seeing the other menus. Yeah. I don't know. These were working last week when I first played the game, it would properly show up all of the extra menus and stuff, but now it's not, so I'm just worried that if I die, that I'll have to restart because I can't actually save the game. Maybe I can just, like, use the Force or something? I don't know. I don't want to lose a bunch of progress. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back down to that shuttle and try the fusion cutter more. It's the only tool that I haven't used, and that's the only square that says it needs a tool. We're coming up on another hour here in a few minutes, which means I should have beaten this level already. I don't see any boxes or anything I could push around. Aha! I have to move those parts out of the way. There we go. 10,000 credits! Perfect! I can just go purchase Yoda from Boba Fett. Even though, if he's given Yoda to the Empire, then I don't think it's his bounty to sell anymore. So he's probably gonna betray us, but what else could Luke possibly use 10,000 credits for? Here you go, Boba Fett. I have your money. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, kid, here's a security pass that opens up the secret lab where the Empire is testing that new cloaking device we've all heard about. Now step aside, I've got business with Jabba. This isn't what you promised me. You promised I could get Yoda. Instead, you just gave me the security pass. Oh well. Never trust a bounty hunter. I don't know what that switch did. Sounds like it's doing something. This room seems too complicated for my brain to comprehend. I need a key card. I have several. None of these are the right one. There we go. I'll take that. Thank you. This should slow down the Empire's weapons research program. Yes, it should. Now I just need to go rescue Yoda. Wait, this isn't a personal cloaking device, is it? No. Okay. I was going to suggest cloaking myself to get past those guards. I have the cloaking device, Yoda. What do I do with it? Use the cloaking device and set me free. But how? Maybe if I... I don't know, maybe if I walk up here, it'll auto-trigger, but I don't know. I don't want to lose. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Phew! Thanks, game. No idea what that switch does. Uh-oh. The Emperor will arrive shortly. He wishes to speak with Master Yoda personally. I didn't think Vader would show up in this game at all.
But with him, I will speak not. Leave you must, Darth, while you are still safe.
That is hilarious. I'm pretty sure at this point in Star Wars history that Darth was a title and not his name. So it's always funny to me when people call him Darth as if it's just his name. You don't frighten me, old one. I am the master now. What am I supposed to do about this? Charge! On the other hand, perhaps this is not my moment. The young Jedi I will meet again. Huh? What? He just decides to leave? Okay. Master Yoda, until today, I didn't think you could be confined by anyone or anything. Yeah, me neither.
And so I cannot. Passed your test, you have. Come, let's go home.
So it was a test. And he's just in my inventory. Why is Vader scared? That is a great question. No idea. Next game! Number 4 overall. So it was a bit, yes. Let's sell Yoda. Oh, I should have tried that. It's too late now. If I ever happen to get him in my inventory again, I'll try selling him.
Opportunity do I sense for a young Jedi in training. Your friend Han, even more impetuous than himself, has been frozen in carbonite, as he probably deserves.
Oh, Yoda throwing shade over here.
But now Jabba the Hutt has foolishly relaxed his vigilance. A chance to free Solo there is, yes. Fly to Tatooine you must, spelled wrong. There's only one T in the middle. Take advantage of the moment, yes. Nearly forgot. Take this. Help you it will.
Excuse me, sir. How much will you give for this little thing? I want to question why Yoda would have a yellow key card for the planet that I'm presumably about to go to, Tatooine. I'm rescuing Han from Jabba, so he just has the yellow key card, probably for Jabba's palace. So I don't know. He's Yoda. He can do whatever. But this confirms that this game is taking place after The Empire Strikes Back, if it had to take place anywhere. So, I don't know. That's interesting.
Like your friends, I do not.
Yeah. He doesn't like Han. He doesn't like 3PO. In The Empire Strikes Back, he told Luke not to go rescue his friends. So, I don't think Yoda has ever liked Luke's friends, honestly. Destroy the Roomba droids. Okay, I'll get to it. Hello, traveler. You look kind of lost. Here, take this locator. You'll need it. Thanks, stranger. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so there's several squares I can't get to, which means there's shuttles or something. Roomba droids. Die. I don't know if there's any point to killing them, but... There you go. Shadow Dragon. They're dead now. They can't hurt you anymore. Except this one. Which is now gone. Wow, Tatooine is a really big place. Requires a part. That's a new one. Probably to blow open that rubble there. I think the last mission was the only mission where Yoda didn't give me an item that I needed to complete the puzzle. Using the lightsaber is so ineffective in this game. Wouldn't be so bad if all the enemies wouldn't wander away. You're losing health fast. Yeah, but I still have the whole yellow part to go through, and then the red part. So I don't really care too much about losing health, as long as I remember to go and heal every once in a while. There's a locomotor down there. How am I ever going to reach it? Probably with the Force. This isn't the medical droid. This is also not the medical droid. It's only 3 buildings. How did I get it wrong twice? What? See, look, the medical droid won't even heal me yet. Ugh. Health in this game is overrated. Is there music by any chance? There is music. I have it turned off because of stream copyright stuff, but it doesn't play during gameplay. There's it plays a short bit of the opening credits theme when you launch the game, and like occasionally when you solve a quote-unquote important part of the puzzle, it'll play a short music sting. But yeah, I can turn that back on, but there's just no, there's no background music or anything. I considered trying to find something to play for the stream, but I wouldn't know what. Where do you think you're going, bub? You're not one of those rebel scum, are you? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't turn you in. I wouldn't risk it, but that is weird. Yeah, I don't really mind. In terms of videos, a couple of them have had background music that got like copyright claimed or whatever. But you know, I'm not monetized or anything, so I have no reason to really care about it. It doesn't affect the video at all. It's just as a little notice. It's like, yeah, you copyright claimed, you know. In terms of the stream, though, I don't know if a bunch of copyrighted audio is detected, if YouTube would take the stream down in the middle of it. That's the only reason I turned that off, so that it wouldn't happen. See, that's all that there is in this game, is occasionally a little bit of music plays. How do I get this folder out? There we go. I shouldn't be this bad at sliding puzzles, but I am. There we go. Ben, is that you? Thanks. See, something useful, valuable, something useful. I might as well try to get all of the tools from the useful squares. Finally got the Force TM. Yep. How do I get in there? Oh, I see. No, I don't. Then if I go like this, I can sneak in with my diagonal movement. Wow, okay. This area is like actually very puzzle oriented. Wait, why did I do that? I think I want to go I want to just go up there, actually. Oh yeah, so I needed to do that so I could move this one down, so I could come over here. I don't think about things when I do them. I just kind of do things, and usually it just works. Transponder. Do I know where to use that yet? It doesn't look like I do. Maybe this is valuable enough to give to that one guy. Hey, are you trying to bribe me? Well, it won't work. Well, I don't know what does work then. Oh, I've seen this square before. This droid isn't very important, but the rocks are. Ah, that must be it. Plum fruit. Perfect. Hey, that might be valuable, actually. According to the first game I played, it was considered an exotic plant. You want this? Hey, where'd you get this? Stolen, probably. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't want it. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? No. But thank you. I definitely should go heal now. Spaceport's right here. That's weird. Usually I have some food by now. This is the thing that, like, took off on that last mission. It's giving me an ant noise every time I touch it, so... weird. Anyway. Find something useful. Good, I like useful things. Oh, the locomotive, right. I know how to get this. Probably. Hooray! Now then, got a couple tools I could probably use up there. Or I could just go down here. Requires blum fruit. Hey, I have one of those. That droid stalks you and makes that noise when you reach edge of walkable tiles. Oh, okay. I don't know why else that noise would play, so that makes sense to me. This plum fruit is delicious. Yep, I just offered it without even asking, because the, the locator told me that's what I need to do. Oh. Requires a valuable. I don't know what's considered valuable on Tatooine. They have sand, sand, and more sand. Requires droid part? Is a locomotor considered a droid part? My R5 unit has picked up a slight flutter, and I need a droid part. Do me this favor, and I'll turn over a key card that fell into my hands. I'm sure you need it. I don't know why you would assume that, but yes, I probably will need whatever key card you happen to acquire. I hear water is pretty popular on that planet. I mean, look, they've got these little oasis springs all over the place in this game. Maybe... maybe they would pay someone to go and fetch them a bunch of water, but... I mean, look at all these, like, harvesting-looking stuff, you know? Like this... Is this what a moisture farm is? They just harvest the... I don't know. Water should be very popular on Tatooine. Definitely. Hold it. Where do you think you're going? I'm on a mission vital to the Rebel Alliance. Is that so? Well, I'd love to help you out, but old number 5 here ain't going anywhere without a transponder. Here you go. Well, look what you turned up. See, the problem is she's all worn out. Wait, that did it. All right, young fella, climb aboard. Yep, there's your music sting. This leads to 1 square exact. Requires sample of rill. I have no idea what that could possibly be referring to. Sample of Rill. Wonder if Rill is a person or a planet? Maybe a plant? It's probably some sort of chemical, at least. If nothing else. Requires a keycard. Boba droid. Alright. There's a lot of noise in there, but it's locked. Well, it's not the yellow keycard. I wonder what the noise could be. If it's a Stormtrooper base, it could be anything. Okay, so I don't know where to use the locomotor, or the mine, or the keycard for that matter. Requires a valuable. Well, one of these two requires a tool squares is probably where I need to go next. There's that dang droid again. Might as well stop by the spaceport while I'm... well, no, because droid won't heal me unless I sit here and take more damage. Come on, one more hit. There you go. Thank you. I do have some Q rations. Those will heal me. But why waste resources when I can just do this? Thanks, medical droid. I wonder what the potential implications could be of having a medical droid that refuses to heal people if it perceives them to not need healing. I mean, you would have to really trust the droid's programming to absolutely know what does or does not require immediate medical attention. Glad I am that you are here. The mechanic, are you not? What are you? I see one eyeball in the middle. I can't tell what kind of alien that is. Fix my speeder, you must. Only a droid part can I give you, but it is enough, I hope. Here's the problem. A hydro spanner should take care of it. Okay, so I need a hydro spanner for here, so that I can do droid part there. Need a valuable there, key card there. That is not the yellow key card. Requires a tool. That one was just the door that said there was noise, which they also said over here, which means that this one probably needs a key card too, except my yellow key card didn't work on either space. This one requires a part. Don't know what that means. I wonder if I just have to kill one of the stormtroopers on this square to be able to get into that building. There's a lot of noise in there. This place is packed with stormtroopers. How am I going to get them out of there? I am mine. That seems to have stirred things up a bit. Wait, the mine didn't kill them in there? Okay. That's a bit strange. I think locomotor counts as a part. I don't know if you don't want people backseat gaming. Backseat gaming is fine if you don't know the game. Like, I'm playing the game blind right now. If you are also playing the game blind, or at least if you've never played this game, then it's fine, because you're just trying to figure it out along with me. I don't mind that. If you had spent 100 hours playing this game and you knew every little bit and piece about every puzzle, then I would prefer you, I mean, maybe you could drop a hint every once in a while, but I don't want to just be told this is what you have to do in order to win, right? Yeah, if you want to throw out ideas, Red Neon Moons, that's fine. Like, I've been streaming, like 2.5 hours almost? If I can try to do math in my head. Like, I don't want to spend the entire rest of today playing this game. I mean, I don't mind it. I think this game's fun, but yeah, if you want to help me try and get through it a little faster, that's great. So locomotor counts as a part. It could. I could try that. Julio, I haven't played this game, so I'm just guessing along with you. Yeah, that's perfect. You can help backseat game. I don't mind. Oh, it was terrible. Who are you? You saved me. Please take this green key card. It's all I've got. I hope it helps you. Oh, okay. Well, it feels good to rescue people from Stormtroopers every once in a while. It's one of the good things that Luke can do. So, are you saying this one requires a part? This one could be the locomotor? Yeah, because I could go check that out real quick. Oh, yep, you were right. This is where I need to use the locomotor. Yeah, it seems similar to the other ship we helped out. Yep. Yeah, I definitely get the sense from this game that all of these little puzzle elements are, they get reused because it's just procedurally generated, Oh, I'm over here now. What? Okay. Well, there's gotta be something good down here. I see my health is getting low. I do have some rations, but I'll kill this guy first. Those don't heal as much as they should. Yeah, thanks, Shadow Dragon. Yep, I am completely out of healing now, so the first thing I'll do once I explore this area will be to go back and get some healing. All of these doors are locked. It's a quote from the game Fable. Oh, okay. I watched someone on YouTube. I can't remember who. I watched someone on YouTube play a Fable game once. It was the one where, like, after the main story of the game, you become the ruler, and there was that one character who was like the evil businessman guy who you could, like two people would come up to you and you have to make a choice about how the kingdom gets ruled or something. That's the only thing I know about Fable is from what I've seen. I've never played Fable. Does it say that every time? Like, every time you get low, a voice pops up and says that? Oh, the sample of Rill. It's a crystal of some sort. Interesting. Solve. I think that's Fable 2 or 3. I only played the first one. Yes, the old man in it says that almost every time. I bet that can get annoying sometimes. It is nice, though, when a game will remind you about that occasionally. No snakes, no. Don't remember where the travel point is. In a re-release of it, you get the opportunity to kill the old man who says it. Oh, wow. I'm sure that made a lot of people happy. I always like it when games let you kill NPCs and stuff that may or may not be important, but you know, just the ability to choose. Like, for example, in Bethesda games, in Skyrim, with the important NPCs for the plot, you can't kill them without, like, using console commands. I don't like that. I'd rather just the game be made so that I could kill anyone and the game keeps going. That's how they did it in the earlier Elder Scrolls games. There would be a message on screen that pops up and says, you know, the world is doomed now. You can persist in the world you created, but otherwise, you know, you can't finish the main story. I hate how you can't kill Delphine instead of Paarthurnax. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I get every time I've played through Skyrim up to that point like 3 times. Usually I just kind of ignore the main story, but yeah, I almost never. I only killed Paarthurnax once just to see what would happen. Where am I going? I need sample of Rill and healing. So that door was over there. Let me go to the spaceport. It probably felt terrible. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was cantina music in the cantinas. I guess I was wrong. The game does have some background music. I might want to go check the dashboard and see if YouTube says anything about that. Well, if it does, then I don't know where to see it. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm not gonna go back in the cantina though, just in case. Price valuable. No, I need to go here. I might as well go show off the fast travel point. I've mentioned it a couple times this stream, but I left it out of the video because the fast travel squares were right next to each other, so it wasn't like that interesting to mention. Yeah, if I go onto this square here, Cantina copy strike booby trap. Yeah, so that brings up the map, and then, you know, it's like the locator. You can still click on all the squares, but then if I click on this other D-pad square, I get fast traveled down here, and that's cool. I discovered that my first game, but it wasn't useful in that session, so Ta-da! Oh, right, the pilot. I was trying to remember, like, what was the thing that got me over there? I guess you could also consider stuff like this fast travel, because it takes you to a whole different part of the map. But there's no other way to get here, as far as I know, so it's not really fast travel, it's just travel. Oh, this one gives me the Hydro Spanner. Good. I need to give you this. Take that. Now, I know I heard Hydro Spanner somewhere. Where is it? I think it was... It might have been this one. I can't really remember. Where am I? What am I doing? I just spaced out for a second. I need to go into the ship. If I go down here, I can fast travel faster than walking the old-fashioned way. Can't push 2 blocks at once. How sad. How did I get out of there? There we go. Okay. Going up this way. Yes, I was right. Hydro Spanner to fix your thing. Speeder. What? Luke? Hello? Yeah, Hydro Spanner. I have one. There we go. And then you said you were giving me something for that. I thank you, and payment will now receive. Goodbye. Droid part. Okay. Droid part. Requires droid part. Requires a valuable, unknown key card. I haven't used either of the key cards I have yet. Also, I just realized that I haven't seen Jabba's palace. Wasn't I supposed to be going to Jabba's palace for some reason? Yoda mentioned Jabba at least, right? Yes, you want the droid part, and I will take your key card. So, that must be the key card for this square, since the other key cards didn't work. And I must get the valuable there to go trade over there. And then after that, I should have everything I could need to finish this level. At least that's what I'm hoping. It's locked. Key card. Okay, maybe I have to key card this space. No? Really? Okay. Well, what else could I do? Hello? Anyone in there? This one needs a key card. Green key card? Aha! That's a lot of stormtroopers. Don't have any healing. Another key card. Wow. What is this, a Doom map? Seems oddly peaceful in here. It's locked. Do you need a key card? I think you need another key card. No, I have so many key cards. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna... No, wait, I just turned music off. Game, why are you still playing music? Why is this a cantina? I don't think I understand that. There we go. Get lost, kid. It's the rebel spy, get him! Oh wow, it reacted! The game has never reacted when I lightsabered an NPC before. Well, that could have gone badly. I don't think that guy can get me because he's trapped by his table. So that's nice. How do I get into that main area? This can't be inaccessible, is it? Oh, no, there it is. I see the door. I need to get in the back room. Oh, the back room, of course. I'll just flip this switch for you. Viva the Rebellion! Oh, that's good. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. This guy is a rebel sympathizer. Would he not have known I was a rebel if I had not attacked the Imperial? Was that like a puzzle step that I just solved by accident? I'll never know unless I get this scenario again. Spanish is canon. That's true. He did say Viva the Rebellion.
You're Luke Skywalker, aren't you? I was told you might be coming around. Take this. We who are still free are doing all we can.
Condenser unit. Well, I hope that's valuable to someone. I don't know what the Spanish word for rebellion would be. Viva la rebellion. Rebellion, maybe? Spaceport's this way. Definitely need healing after that cantina tussle. See, like this Stormtrooper, move along. No reaction when I lightsaber him. That had to have been some kind of special scripted sequence that I just activated by accident. Now I want to get that square generated again on another level, just so I can verify that. Which is weird, because usually I would think that I wouldn't want to have the same thing happen multiple times. so that I could see all of the variety that the game even has to offer. Condenser. Hey, where'd you get this? Stole it, I'll bet. I'm going to report you. Well, so long. Where is he going? There's nothing down there. So he didn't care that I stole the Blum fruit, but he did care that I stole the condenser unit. Except I didn't steal the condenser unit. I was given that. Holocron? What? What is that doing here? That looks like a Sith holocron. I don't know if that existed at this point. This game came out in 1997. Was there any Star Wars story that talked about Sith holocrons prior to 1997? Yeah, just a random dark side holocron. What could I possibly need that for? This game has some very interesting scenarios. This must be Jabba's palace, and he's no fool. It's locked up tight. Is this Jabba's palace? I guess it could be. I remembered it being more along like a canyon area. But it's been a while since I've seen Return of the Jedi, so could be wrong. None of these key cards work. Okay. The Force. No. None of these are working. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go. Why did it have to be snakes? Yeah. I wonder how the Indiana Jones game plays with that. If they have snakes in that one too. Well, I might be stumped. Okay, this might be a bit of a stretch, but I'm thinking maybe I can use the Force to force persuade one of these guards. Yeah. The Force just stuns enemies in this game. Doesn't do anything else. Aha! So it was this little blinking thing to the side I had to use the keycard on. I wish the game had better direction about that. Like, it's not always clear exactly which square you have to use things on. Trial and error is the name of the game, seems like. Okay, blaster. That would make this much nicer. Okay, Jabba, give me... Oh, here's the throne, but no Jabba. I wonder where he is. This door is electrically operated, but where's the switch? Looks like the switch is right there, but it's not working, so... there's Han. I'm a little confused about the design of this mission. Like, this came out after Return of the Jedi, so I wouldn't be mad that the game has this as a mission, because, yeah, it's cool to go and rescue Han from Jabba's palace, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird that the whole opening sequence of that movie was a very elaborate plan by Luke to rescue Han, and in this one it's just Yoda telling him to go rescue Han, and he just kind of he just finds a random key card from a long series of trading with people, and now he's here in the palace just hacking his way in. I don't know. Aha! No, I can't. There we go. Okay, there's one switch down. I really... I'll take that. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Oh. Okay, so those floor switches got reset. Am I supposed to guess the combination for the floor switches before hitting that switch? And then something, something... Or maybe I push the boxes onto it, and that way, that solves the puzzle. That seems like a correct solution. I could probably just use the chair, but I want to use this instead. Wait, what? No, that didn't work? This just seems like the most logical solution to me. Nothing? No. Okay. Well. This is the last area of the game, so... Were there any other buildings I could go to, maybe? It doesn't seem like there is. Hmm. I don't see any sort of hint or anything that would suggest to any sort of order these switches should be pressed down. Oh. Okay, that did something. I heard a noise. That opened this one. Okay, so this is just a reset switch for the floor switches. And hitting both of them on the right opened up this. So that must mean if I hit both switches to the left, it would open up to the left. Okay. Locked crate. Keycards don't work. Now, if this were Knights of the Old Republic, we could just break it open. But whatever. I wonder where this door goes. Why can't I open it? Jabba has some very elaborate security in this building. Oh, I probably have to reset these first. One button. Down. I don't mind. I mean, I like solving puzzles, but when it's like this and there's. I don't really like trial and error. I would prefer there to be some sort of hints towards the solution. And maybe there is a hint and I just didn't notice it. This trapdoor leads to Jabba's pit. You don't want to open it. Bad things down there. There's no way this game would let me fight the Rancor. There's just no way. What if I paid him? No? I still don't know what this holocron is for. That's interesting. Oh look, was that another key card? Was it? Yeah, I didn't even realize. I sense Han's presence just beyond that wall. Great job, Luke. Yeah. Another key card. Oh.
Stealing from Jabba, eh? Come with me.
Wait, okay. Opening that chest and taking out a blaster is not as bad as me killing all of the guards I needed to in order to get here in the first place. Whatever.
Jabba, look who I caught sneaking around the palace. Ho ho ho. Young Skywalker. Looking for Han Solo, no doubt. Bring me a holocron and I might release him.
That is so much easier than the movies seemed to make it.
Ah, an excellent gift. But I like Mr. Solo right where he is. There will be no bargain.
Hey now, wait just a minute.
You feel cheated? You still want Solo? Well then, feel free to negotiate with the creatures in my pit.
Yeah, that's more like Return of the Jedi. What does Jabba need a holocron for? Well, you see, he's a Hutt, and you know, he's Jabba. Why wouldn't he want a holocron? A trapdoor. I can just pull it open. Well, at least he was nice enough not to send me in through his floor trap. Jabba's bored and he wants to watch his stories. Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Boss battle time! Yeah! I should have gotten more healing before this. I figure if it's a boss battle, he should be chasing me, right? You have a lightsaber. Yeah? Would that kill it faster, you think? What? Okay. Apparently his arms can explode into mini Rancors. I'm just as confused as you are, Red Neon Moons. It gave birth from arms being cut off? Yes, apparently that's how Rancor reproduction works. I have never encountered this in any game of this. Interesting. Yoda Stories by David Cronenberg. Die already, baby Rancor abomination. I don't know if I can take these before I die, but I'm gonna try, because I don't feel like leaving. Oh wait, I have healing. Never mind. What am I worried for? That puts a new spin on Luke's encounter with the Wampa on Hoth. Okay, that's... no, there's still one more. I am going to go seek healing before I go touch that Rancor. Oh, good. I thought for a second Jabba wasn't going to let me leave. Oh. That's a smart Wampa. He was just a little overzealous. Okay. It's so nice of Jabba to let me leave, go all the way to the spaceport to get some health, and then come back to finish off his Rancor. I wonder why the key cards don't get used up after I use them. Most other tools and parts in this game do. Alright, little one. I'm gonna finish you off. Finally, now to find my way to Han. Yeah. Luke likes to collect them, lol. Yeah. Let's go, buddy. You're thawed. Okay, now I definitely have to go try to sell Han Solo. Oh, and Jabba mysteriously disappeared. How convenient. Oh, that's why there were fewer Jedi. No one told them they gotta cut an arm to be able to train new ones. Yeah. Just cut your arm off and you'll split into multiple Jedi. Trading? Love the idea of Han having to be carried because he just got thawed. Yeah, well. Aw, come on. That's a generous offer, but no thanks. This Duros has decided not to deal in human trafficking. I think that's all I can do now. Yeah, I can't go on the X-Wing back to Dagobah or nothing. Oh well. New world! Now, this should be my 5th game, so if the game is saving my progress correctly, this should be a special mission that gives me an upgrade at the end. Did you just try and snitch him out? Yeah. You got me. I did just try to turn him into that Stormtrooper. There's Yoda.
Ah, there you are, Luke. The dark side never rests. Although the Death Star is no more, already the Empire has built another tool of terror and destruction on the airless moon of Varn. To destroy this new battle station is your task. Take this, it will help you.
Blue keycard. Woohoo! Another keycard. That's like Luke's favorite thing to collect nowadays. Oh, Ewoks. Luke was never trying to rescue Han, he was just looking for funding for the rebellion war effort. Yeah. I mean, Jabba's bounty on Han was quite a lot of credits. Move along. Yep. Okay, this must be the cantina. If Jabba can't pay, I'll find someone who will. Oh, man. Oh, I feel so lost without my terrain locator. What's that? Pile of junk. Okay. Oh, hey, it's one of those samples of Rill. How do I get over there? I guess I don't need the terrain locator to make progress in this game. This river, why? Yeah, they've got some funky looking rivers in this area. Uh-oh, the path is blocked by a pile of debris. I can't get through. Couldn't possibly get around any of these trees. That silo suffered a tiny leak. Yeah. Nope. It's not a light saw. Yeah. It also can't melt ice, apparently. According to the first mission I did. This isn't the Metroid. Actually, pile of junks are just meant to be traded for, right? So I'm here anyway. Nice. Or cut open doors. Nope. This game came out before the Phantom Menace did, so I don't think that was even invented yet. As I've needed a torch. Ooh, I have not seen a torch yet. Ouch! I've got to put this force field out of commission somehow. Okay. I never gave thought to what touching a force field would feel like, but I guess it hurts. Mushroom. Alright. Wonder who would want that. It is a laser sword, not plasma. Qui-Gon's blast door melting was a force power? Really? Yoda Stories is an interesting mix of relaxing and irritating. I quite enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's fun. I like wandering around and solving puzzles, but after a certain point, the wandering around becomes kind of annoying. Like, I wish there was a fast travel system that wasn't just these teleporters that only link between two places. Ah! Ben, is that you? Oh, that's nice. Kind of spooky here. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I got the Force before I got the terrain locator, which is a first for me. Who's this? You look a little lost there, friend. I suppose you want something to let me pass. Oh no, be my guest. I don't think I can wade across this river. Need a bridge? I've got one. Which reminds me, I'm looking for a bar of Durasteel. Perhaps we could make an exchange. Yeah, okay. So, bar of Durasteel to get bridge. To get further north. I wonder if you could map the level tools to some kind of 3D engine. Do a 2D HD version? That would be cool. I kind of like the art style of the... where everyone's all a squished down little single block tile wide. But yeah, I would definitely like a remaster or 2D HD something. Because all the artwork is quite low res, which was fine for the time, but nowadays you want it to be higher quality. Chibi Luke, yeah, that's what it is, the chibi art style. Qui-Gon also used force speed in the Phantom Menace, not by accident. Lucas wanted to make him important. Yeah, I remember. He and Obi-Wan... Okay, now I have to wonder. I've never given thought to this before, but I did notice when they both used force feed to get away from the destroyer droids. But now I'm wondering, if that was Qui-Gon somehow using Force speed on Obi-Wan. But no, I do remember them using Force speed. I've just never thought that melting the door was a Force power. I always assumed that was the lightsaber doing the work. Oh, lots of boxes in here. Ah, snake! Beam drill! Hooray! And that was it. Okay, so that's not a bar of Durasteel. I don't know where to use it because I don't have a terrain locator. I hope there's still a terrain locator on this map. Beam drill, eh? Gonna go ice fishing on the forest moon? Yeah, well, you never know in this game. Now I'm just actually lost. If I don't have a map, I don't know where I'm going. If laser swords could simply do that, I guarantee they would be a lot more common, including as weapons, Kyber be damned. Yeah, I always thought that you... the only reason lightsabers weren't more common is because blasters are more practical. Unless you're a Jedi and can use the Force to throw a lightsaber, you know, if you want to kill someone at a distance, a sword isn't going to cut it. That's why people in the real world don't use swords for warfare anymore. That's why they all switch to guns. Long range. There's the beam katanas from No More Heroes. I don't know what No More Heroes is, unfortunately. Still hoping for some kind of canonical appearance of a Jedi gunslinger. The way I play the Jedi Knight games, to me, Kyle Katarn is a Jedi gunslinger. Because I only use the lightsaber in those games if you either need it to open event to progress, or if I'm completely out of ammo for every other weapon. Nope, it won't quite work. Okay. Or use a lightsaber to return blaster bolts, or cut through blast doors and a bunch of other magic stuff too, but normal people, they are almost short-range flashlights. That's a funny description for a lightsaber. It's a fancy short-range flashlight. Okay, I'm stumped once again. I'm just wandering. That's just how I've been playing the game this whole time, is I'm just wandering around, not really knowing where to go. I got so reliant on the terrain locator, now I don't know what to do. Keycard on doors. I thought I tried that already. These wooden huts don't look like keycard would be the answer. Maybe, though. Oh, I haven't been... Oh, no, yeah, I remember. That's the force field up there. That moment when you finally get the locator and 90% of the map is filled in. Yeah, once I find the locator, it'll be super easy. Aha! Oh, what's that sound? Oh, the sound is a lot of Imperials. Great. Can I not? Oh no, dudes! Yeah. The Empire is full of dudes. A sonic cleaver? Wonder what I would need that for. Everyone line up to get shot. Mm-hmm. Very convenient, since you can't shoot diagonally in this game. You can use the lightsaber diagonally, even though there's no animation for it. It just goes horizontally or vertically still. The switch goes down, but it won't stay down. Okay. So this is where I need to push stuff onto the switches, right? Yeah. I'm surprised that wasn't the solution in Jabba's palace, but whatever. Oh, just a thermal detonator? A whole puzzle for that? A one-time use combat item? Okay then. Heck yeah, free delete button. It is nice that it is a one-shot delete button, as you say. Okay, a lot of Imperials over here. Can't cross the swamp. Fleet! What? That usually kills them all. Oh boy, another key card. Time to go try all of the doors again. This truck's all locked up. How convenient. It was the first key card I tried. Are you the rebel double agent here to lead us through the swamp? Let me see the sample of rill you were supposed to bring. No, I am not that rebel agent, but I still have this, so... I knew you were the double agent. Now let's go. I'll drive and you show the way through the swamp. Here we go. Short trip. he didn't even ask for directions. He just decided to drive straight into that tree. Some kind of key card slot. Perfect. Key card again. It's neither of the key cards I have. Awesome. Well, that's fine. Okay, mushroom is healing. It's good. There are a lot more enemies on this map than the previous ones. I wish this teleporter would show me the map. I don't know why it isn't. Probably because I haven't found the other teleporter yet. Or maybe you need the terrain locator to use it in the first place. I don't know. This is the longest I've ever gone without the terrain locator. I really want to go back to the spaceport at this point. Problem is, I don't remember where it is. Oh, hello.
Aru! Traveling through these swamps can be tricky. Take this locator, young Jedi.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. Aha! The spaceport is one space away from the locator. I just didn't happen to go to that square somehow. Okay then, solved all these puzzles. Apparently the teleporter is right up there. Oh well. Right, that one required a key card I didn't have. That one needs the Durasteel bar. Don't know about that one, so off to this other area, I suppose. Never been south of here. Ooh, a crashed TIE fighter. I would very much like to go and explore that. Find something useful. Hey, good adventurers go left. This way left? Or... I'm not sure what you mean by that, VT Merrick. There's got to be a path through these trees somehow. Ah, found it. How did this Imperial fighter crash out here? Wait, there's something in the wreckage. A purple key card! Wow, so many colors! Luke must be ecstatic right now. No. I wasn't being hinty. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind hints. And I also don't mind not hints. I was making a comment on how the locator was to the right. Ah. Yep, that makes sense. You're good. If you open a P.O. box, I'm sending you a key card. Hey, I actually have, I don't know how to show this off. Let's see. Hyperspace props. I actually purchased a prop from Hyperspace Props that is a key card. Let's see. See if I can find it real quick. Solid Snake is gonna show up and I borrow one. Yeah. This one. I bought this. They're little NFC cards. So you touch them to your phone and you can program them to do, you know, whatever. I have no use for them. I put my phone number on one of them and I'm just waiting for the day someone asks me my phone number, and I can pull this out and touch it to their phone, and it receives it. But I actually have 4 key cards already. Dude, I love hyperspace props. I have their Kessel Sabak and Pazak decks. Yeah, I have their Pazak deck as well. And the Pazak deck 3D printed holder thing. This one. I have this, and not the mat, but the Pazak deck. So, ooh, what distro is that? Arch. I don't have like a NeoFetch installed or anything, but here's all my system specs for you to inspect. I have the mat. It's very nice. Yeah, I love hyperspace props. They're great. Anyway, back to Yoda stories. They've secured the door against intruders. Ah. Haha, they can't seal against beam drill, apparently. That would make a rad business card. It would. It would. I have no reason to own it, because I don't have a small business or anything, but I just thought they were cool, and I wanted to get some. Don't hurt me, I'm a draftee. Look, here's the key to one of the AT-STs outside. Take it. Oh, for real? There's no way I could actually drive an AT-ST in this game, right? I could cover a lot of distance in one of these. Oh, okay. I'm on Solus Linux? Nice. Because Arch intimidates me. Yeah, if you want to hear a dirty little secret about me, I used Arch install. I did not do the whole proper thing about reading the wiki to manually install Arch. The only reason I wanted to use Arch Linux was I had been using Ubuntu for a long time, and eventually I switched to just stock Debian because I decided I didn't like Canonical. But I wanted the more up-to-date packages, and so I just decided to go for an Arch-based distro, and I was like, I didn't know which one to choose, so I just was like, hey, I'll just go bare Arch Linux. Professional beater of Star Wars games. That's me. At least that's what I'm trying to be. I'll need some sort of ID to get by the security sensor, I'm afraid. Well, that sucks. Ah. Oh, okay, this is the endgame square. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Wait a minute. I love this Stormtrooper ID card. Wait, what? There's a gap in the trees here. What is this? Ben, I was hoping I'd find you here. The Force is already strong with you, Luke. You don't need my help now. Yeah. I didn't know there could be multiple places to get the Force from. That's interesting. I've never seen that. That's one of the interesting things about having games like this that are just randomly generated stuff. Like, I definitely feel that about... Yeah, exactly. Nice to know that no matter how many times you play this, you can be surprised. Yeah. Force controls are off limits to all unauthorized personnel. That means you. But I have an ID card. That means I'm authorized. Oh well. Now I'm wondering what I could possibly do for that officer to make him think that I'm authorized. That's a weird one. Haven't explored so much of the map still. Yes, my authorization. Here it is. Wave's lightsaber medicine. Yeah, I mean... So why wouldn't that work? Yub, knock knock. Need nut. You get Ewok gift. This Ewok needs a nut. Sir, I work for a man who chokes you with his mind if his coffee is cold. Yeah. Requires a valuable, requires a tool. Requires a key card. Oh, I have so many key cards. That has to be the right place. Imperial officers know what's up. They know promotion equals force choke. Yeah, but the officer isn't the one who gets force choked. It's if another officer gets force choked, they get a promotion. Oh, no thanks. You know what? Nah, I'll be fine. I was going to go back to the spaceport and heal, but there's no reason to. I have plenty of health. Okay, keycard slot. It's gotta be one of these. Second try. Please get rid of those stormtroopers. Okay, I'm not gonna do that without healing first. These rivers are really annoying. Although I guess they're not really rivers, since they don't have us. They're more like ponds. Or maybe it's just all swamp. I don't know. All the blue water in the area is annoying me because I can't pass through it. It'd be so much more convenient. I wonder at what point in life, if any, Luke would have learned how to swim. Good work, stranger. For rescuing me, I'll show you where I hid that Lomite crystal that I stole from those stormtroopers. Alright, where? Just follow me. Okay. Look, here it is in this bush, in plain sight. Now, if you'll excuse me. Interesting character. Lomite crystal. Well, he had to learn between A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back since he jumps in the Dagobah swamp. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe Yoda taught him how to swim. That would be an interesting thing for a Jedi to learn. I have no idea what to use this crystal on. Acquires a tool, acquires a valuable. Pretty sure this guy wanted Durasteel bars. This was a tree that was blocked off. This was an Ewok who wanted to nut. And all I have is a sonic cleaver and many key cards. And the Lamite crystal. I'm sure the crystal is going to be for after I get past one of these blockades. Same with some of the key cards, probably. Cleaver sounds like it could cut a tree. Possibly. Sonic means sound, though, doesn't it? I mean, how loud of a sound would it have to make to cut a tree? Out of the way, swamp, forest, Dianoga-looking creature. Okay. Cleaver. Sonic cleaver. That's better. I can squeeze through now. Okay. That works. Yes. Oh, another teleporter. It's interesting. I've never seen more than 2 of them. That one seemed like it wasn't functional, though. Fires Lamite crystal. Perfect. Guess what I have? Hello, I'm trying to cast some Transparisteel, and I don't have any Lamite. You know, I've got a sequencer charge, and just having it around makes me nervous. Let's make a trade. You got it, buddy. Sequencer charge! What could I use the sequencer charge for? Oh, I love junk. Great. Okay. Maybe the sequencer charge is good enough for the guy who's gonna build the bridge for some reason. Why doesn't this work? Where is the spaceport? All the way up there. Alright, up, right, up. Okay, you. I'm looking for a bar of steel. Steel. Right. And Luke can't wade through this tiny little creek. Well... There's no way that this is what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Requires a value. Maybe the sequencer charge is enough to get that Imperial out of the way. Who said I didn't have the proper identification? Yes. Wait. Yeah. I can use this to go there faster. Unless Ewok wants this? No? Okie dokie. Wait a minute. Why does the animation always go down? You can't go down to a new area and then go down again to go back from the top of the screen. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'm sure it would have been too much for the devs to have made a ATST walking up animation. You'll have to force me to leave my post. Walks around the whole planet. You know what? If the planet's small enough, I guess that makes sense. Wait a minute. Force him to leave this post? I'm authorized. I can operate the controls. Whatever you say, I'm just a weak-minded guard. Well, at least he's honest with himself. Whoops, the door is still locked. Keycard. Other keycard. Other keycard. Other keycard. Final keycard. No? Sequencer charge? Hey, unlock the door. Unlock the door. You forgot to open the door. Oh, right, silly me. Hey, self-awareness, there's hope for him. Yeah. Okie dokie. Whoa, looks like I made a mistake. Maybe I better come back later and try again. Does that just mean leave and re-enter the building? Hopefully. Okay. So, sequence of 3 buttons. Middle one, left one, right one. Works every time, right? No? Okay. That's the combination I would have used if I were in charge of this area. Looks like 21 is not number 3. 21 is not number 3. 213. Yeah. It's not 213, and it wasn't 312 or whatever. It was the hint from Ocarina. Oh, I've never played Ocarina of Time. I have meant to for a while. But I don't have a Nintendo 64. So the only way I would play it is through emulation. But the N64 has a 6-button layout with an analog stick. And so I wanted to get a controller first that either had that layout or was just an N64 controller. I have one now. I just haven't gotten around to playing the game, but yeah, that's on my list of games to play in the future. The only Zelda game I've played was Link's Awakening. Not the remake they did, but the original one on Game Boy. Which one did you settle on? It's the Cytec P2600 or something. I should just get a camera so I could show the stuff that I have, but Cytec P2600. I was just searching around. This is it. So it's got the 6 buttons here. It also has 2 bumpers and 2 triggers. So it has all of the buttons that a normal controller would have, plus the extra white and black buttons. So it was originally made for FPS controller, for FPS games in the 2000s, but yeah. I also really like this layout. It's like the DualShock meets original Xbox. Yes, it's exactly like DualShock meets original Xbox. So that's the controller I have now that I use for pretty much every game that I emulate. But yeah, I'll get around to Ocarina eventually. God, Cytec, that takes me back. Yeah, Cytec is definitely an old. What is the combination here? I'm not really keeping track of the ones I've tried. Oh, I forgot the combination. Try 110. I never would have tried not pressing one of the buttons. Had I not just used the force to get the combination out of him. What did that unlock? This? Man, I need to stop skipping past the text boxes. Was it here? Ah. Well, this is interesting. I went to a whole nother planet. Or moon, probably. This looks like Death Star technology. Only now they've set up on operation on this tiny moon, as opposed to building a small moon. Huh. How interesting. Welcome to the legendary moon of the forest moon. Yeah. Lightning strikes organ sting. I should get some sound effects or something set up so I can play them on stream. That would be cool, I think. Aha. Wait, they put the super laser on a moon. How did this game to predict Starkiller Base by decades? Well, it's an interesting question. Can't seem to progress any further. Yeah. Try the force on that random move. That guy? Ah, extend the bridge. Bridge, of course. I thought this was a wall. I didn't realize this was a hole. That makes sense. It's a blast door, probably remote controlled. It's a power lock. Uh-huh. The controls are dead. It's a security analyzer. Alright, it recognized my ID. I'll just play with the switches here and see what happens. Don't touch that! Look at the mess you've made. This will take me hours to fix. Sorry. This Stormtrooper ID is getting a lot of uses in this level. Wonder why some officers will not try to kill Luke, but all of the Stormtroopers do. Look at this. It's one of the self-destruct mechanisms. I just need to set the charge. Perfect. Carefully now. I love how he has the gun pulled because he's got to do overtime. Looks like the battle station is primed and ready. Okay. So now I just have to get them to test fire the battle station, I think. Power lock. Power lock. Control panel is dead. Maybe I need to force persuade some more people. Open the blast door. I'd like to help, but first you need to prove you're authorized to enter. No, I don't. What? That worked last time. I'm impressed, but the control system isn't, sorry to say. Really? My Stormtrooper ID isn't enough. Both the Force and my Stormtrooper ID are not enough to prove that I can do it. Slightly less weak-minded. Yeah, but he extended the bridge for me. Okay. Wonder if I can steal this guy's ID. Leave those switches alone. You've done enough damage for one day. Fight me. Oh no, you won't convince him. He's got retail worker rage. Yeah. What? The mouse droid isn't... Okay. Wow. Can't believe the mouse droid would try to hurt me like that. Oh, okay. I had to put my ID in the security system. For some reason. Great. Is this the only time that mouse droids can do damage? Possibly. Oh boy, the controls are operating, but I can't figure them out. What? Why not? You just flip random switches like you always do. That always works. I might have to go all the way back to get more force. That is, if I have to persuade him again. Well, that's why there was force at that one spot. It was in case of this. Maybe. that would be quicker to backtrack to than wherever I got Force the first time. That is just right over here, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks, Ben. Good old Ben Kenobi. I've always had conflicting thoughts about whether to call Obi-Wan or Ben. Like, to me, obviously in the prequel trilogy, he's Obi-Wan. And in the original trilogy, they call him both Ben and Obi-Wan. But I don't know which one is the one that I should default to. There we go. Another key card. What am I supposed to do with this one? Oh, okay. Key card. Yeah. Hey, here's the other self-destruct mechanism. I just need to set the second charge. Uh-oh. I don't have a second charge. Key card to a monster closet. Ah, this was made by Doom modders. Yep, that would make total sense. Okay. So now I must have to go up here to get the second sequencer charge. And the only place I could think of to get the Durasteel bar that I need would be from this Ewok who wants a nut, which I have no idea where to get. Maybe if I went to trade the pile of junk to a trader, they would give me a nut. If it's a food, then it's probably a healing item. So I don't know. Unless there's something else I'm missing from anywhere else on the planet. Here's a fruit. Or scrub root, I guess. Not a fruit. Need nut, you get, Ewok give. There's a cave to the right of the Ewok. There is? Looks like a yub tree. I may have to chop it down to find any nuts. Oh. Okay. Not exactly a cave, but you know my lightsaber is better than any axe. Then why did I need a fusion cutter to cut down trees earlier? Thank you, V-Team Eric. I never would have tried to interact with that tree. Yub. Finally, the bar of Durasteel. Thanks. That's the biggest problem common to all puzzle games, is just sometimes you have an item that would totally make sense to solve a puzzle with, but the designers have to put in a different way of solving the puzzle. More water in my way, but it does look shallow here. Is this where I have to push in these blocks now? Wow. It won't let me just stand on the water. I must away. A friend just came over. Alright, have a good one. Good luck getting the heart. Thank you. Looks like some kind of key card would open this door. Finally, a use for all of my many key cards. Oh, on the card slot. Okay. There's a push in the way. Perfect. Alright, blaster. It's good. Not what I want, though. Sequencer charge! Great! Now to go all the way back to the moon. Just to place the sequencer charge. And then, finally, I will be done. For now. For this mission. And then I will immediately go into another mission. The endless cycle of Yoda stories must continue. Oh, man. I didn't think I'd get worn out so quickly. I'm like, this is mission 5, I think, out of 15, so that's a third of the way there. I might have to split this up with multiple streams, but I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. More key cards await. Exactly. Luke's most important journey in all of Star Wars is to collect all of the key cards. Sequencer charge. Go. Okay. Now then, how do I actually trigger the self-destruct sequence? Maybe I just leave? Could be. Yep. Woohoo! Do or do not, says Yoda. Well, this time I did! Wow. That's nice. Okay, so, that was the 5th mission, wasn't it? I did the Neshtab one. I made the video about that. Then I started this stream with the Tatooine, not Tatooine, but the other desert world. And then it was Tatooine, and then it was this one. Oh, I guess that was the 4th mission then. Huh. Okay, so now this one must be the 5th one, I think. I mean, I've been streaming a little over 4 hours, so that makes sense. 1 mission, or 1 hour per mission, 4 hours. Are you gonna release the full playthrough as a video? I'm not totally sure yet. I could make, like, stream highlights out of this. The video I made out of this, with the first mission I played, the voiceover that I did for all of that took me a lot longer than it should have. So I don't think I would do a video in the same way that I already made the video. If I was going to make a video out of this, it would probably just be cut together gameplay. But the stream should stay archived on the live section of the YouTube channel, so the VOD will always be available, at least. I don't know whether or not I will make a video out of it. So anyway.
There you are. Important new mission do I have for you. But first, into the trees must you go, to meet someone you should know better.
Okay. Oh, so we're doing the dark side cave thing. That's cool. Oh, fair. I didn't know about the video being saved in its entirety. I don't usually follow YouTube live streams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the option to save it or not. But I'm not recording right now, so if it doesn't get saved, then there's no way I could make a video out of the full playthrough. So it better be saved.
Welcome, young Skywalker, to your doom.
You know I can attack diagonally, right? Who are you? You know the answer. Now take this lightsaber. Your skills have sharpened. You need a weapon to match them. Yes, there we go. Beware the dark side, Luke. It lurks in all of us. This is what I was expecting last mission. What a weapon! More finely crafted than my old lightsaber. More balanced. More potent. Haha, fingers crossed. Here in Scotland it's quite late, so I will have to skedaddle soon. It's a shame, though, because I am loving this. Yeah. I didn't know if anyone would watch the live stream live, so I'm very pleasantly surprised and very happy to have so many chatters coming in and, you know, just hanging out. So, yeah, in the first video I made of this, I will put the link to the stream archive in the description. Other than that, you know, going to the YouTube homepage of the channel or whatever, there should be a live section somewhere with it. So I don't plan on taking this down. But yeah, this lightsaber. This is the first of 3 upgrade items that I know this game gives. So I don't know now if I have to go and talk to Yoda again to do another mission, or if I have to hit New World. Master Yoda, the weirdest thing just happened.
Equipped like a true Jedi, are you now? Hello, Luke. Troubled I am. Interrupt your training, we must. Your mercenary friend, Han Solo, knows little of the Force, yet vital to the rebellion have he and his ship become. Why this is so is beyond a Jedi Master's understanding.
He really hates Han. I never knew that. Honestly, you do a great job and you do it with passion. I hope the video gets saved. If not, have a great rest of the playthrough. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm trying my best here. Come on, scroll down.
No matter. Jabba's agents have impounded the Millennium Falcon on Tatooine. Again. Rescue him you must, and free the Falcon. Here's something that will help you complete the task.
So not only do I have to once again rescue Han from Jabba's palace, but I have to get his ship out of the impound. Yoda must remember Han from a previous live of Han's. Possibly. I don't know how common knowledge this is. There was a Lego Star Wars movie, like a TV movie, released on Cartoon Network back in the day. The plot of it was a young Han Solo. He snuck onto a Jedi, like, the Jedi Academy's field trip space bus. And he stole a name tag that said Ian on it. And he was just blending in and, like, because I don't know, the plot was very weird. But in that Lego short, a young Han Solo met Yoda. And they interacted, and it was, I remember it being funny. I don't remember, like, all of the specific details because it's been a very long time since I've seen it. But I really enjoy the Lego Star Wars specials. Okay, there's a pile of junk in the middle of the lake there. I wonder if I can use this comlink? No? Hmm. I think the hardest part of this game is always the beginning of each mission, because without the terrain locator or any puzzle items, you know, it's a blank slate. Like, I don't know where to go or what to do. Although it can get really tricky, as I've seen towards the end of every mission, when I have like 90% of all the puzzles done, but then can't quite figure out the last 10%. I'm hoping that the terrain locator is right here. Yay! What I was going to say, I was hoping the terrain locator would be near the spaceport. Seems like it always is, within 1 square or so. So that's nice. Find something useful. 2 squares up and 1 to the right. 1, 2, 1. Let's see. This door won't budge. It looks like the power's off. Can I turn the power back on? This generator needs a kickstart. How do I do that? That's weird. I can't push this boulder around. Find something useful. I don't know if I've had to do using an item on a square that said find something useful. So I should be able to fix this generator now. Well now, an auxiliary power supply. Perfect. This must be exactly what I need. Now the power's on. Hooray! Who's in here? Just a droid? How long have you been trapped in here, little droid? Well, I'm stealing your transponder. Okay, bye. I don't know what actually makes this lightsaber an upgrade in this game. I think it probably does more damage. But, you know, it's not like a blaster that needs power to recharge or anything. Actually, in the first Star Wars book, Splinter of the Mind's Eye, that was released as, I believe it was meant to be just in case the first Star Wars movie didn't do well, that the book was written so that it could be adapted as a low-budget sequel. And I still think the book is pretty good, story-wise on its own, but there is one detail about it that it really stood out to me because I just never thought that that's how it worked before. Multiple times in that book, it mentions Luke having to recharge his lightsaber power. And I'm pretty sure there's one point where he uses his lightsaber to recharge another blaster and says something along the lines of that his lightsaber will work well on low power, but that it won't work forever. I'd have to go read the book again to get the specific details, but it was just a weird thing. I never thought about, you know, lightsabers have infinite energy, don't they? But I've never seen any other Star Wars story that talks about that, so it just stood out to me in Splinter of the Mind's Eye. Find the Force. Wait, does that mean I need the Force to solve a puzzle, or does that mean I get the Force on this square? It's so green, you'd think there would be water. Yeah, you'd think. Looks like the sand people are pumping all the water out. Oh. Okay. Can't seem to move this power supply out of the way. Oh, there we go. Ben, you must be thirsty. Hello, Luke. You seem to be doing well in the world. May the Force be with you. Apparently, Ben can just materialize as a small puddle. Okay then. Oh, I've seen this square before. Uh-oh, this droid needs a new motivator. Never mind, it's different. Last time he needed a locomotor. Oh wait, I have a motivator. I can solve that puzzle immediately. Well, well. I love it when that happens. And now I'm over there. Cool. Oh, what's this? Requires beam drill. Okay, I'll come back later. Need to find somebody to give this transponder to, and the comlink. Ooh. Out of the way, Tusken. I'm surprised how much green there is on Tatooine in this game. Deserts in real life have oases and stuff for water and plants and whatever. So it's not really out of the question, but they never showed anything but desert in the original trilogy. Or the prequels, for that matter, because Tatooine features in, let's see, Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones. I don't think they went to Tatooine in Revenge of the Sith or Empire, so that's 3 out of the 6 Star Wars movies. No. 4? I can't do math. Yeah, 4 out of the 6 Star Wars movies have Tatooine. My droid needs a new computer probe. We can do each other a favor. Get me what I need, and I'll let you take this crate of spice off my hands. It makes me nervous just having it around. Why would spice make you nervous, dude? Computer. Okay. He wants a computer probe. I get the crate of spice, which, if it's anything like the first mission I did, I will give it to someone who's going to sell it on the invisible market. Wherever that is. Woohoo! Okay, so there's 3 teleporters in this map. I would very much have liked it if those spawned more often. Not often enough to be directly next to each other like this, but just more of those in the world so that I can have more fast travel points. I'm a drug runner like my father before me. Yeah. Igniter. Okay. Did you find my igniter yet? Yep. Didn't even know you were looking for it. You did? What a relief. I've been searching all over the place. Here's a reward for the hard work. Power coupling. Now you better push on before an Imperial patrol comes snooping around. Alright, thanks. I don't know what that species of alien is. I know the disguise that Leia wore was called BESWGE. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know how to spell it, but there's that A-Wing pilot again. You know, I actually don't really mind so much that this is just being repeated from the last Tatooine mission, because if you know, if I go back to Tatooine, then I would expect most of the squares to be the same. But still, games like this are better when they have more variety. Requires comlink. Great. That's exactly what I have. I'm streaming right now. Okay, I need a comlink. Can you help me? If you can help me, I'll gladly hand over my beam drill. Great. Comlink, go. Welcome. Beam drill. Didn't I find somewhere that needed that? There it is. How do I get out of here? There we go. Hey, Snake, could you do me a favor and damage me a little bit? Just so I can go use the med droid. Thanks. I love it when the wildlife cooperates like that. Okay, so straight to the left, I think, goes there? Or was it down there? These doors aren't labeled. I don't have any junk to trade with. Sad. Yeah, this is the right place. Beam drill. Yes. Okay. Computer probe. Oh, I haven't even explored the entire map. I'm already solving the game's, well, glorified fetch quests. Wonder what speedruns of this game are like. I wonder if anyone speedruns this game at all. Right. Computer probe, creative spice. Now I have to go back to exploring because I don't know who wants the creative spice. Let's see. Let's go up here first. So many sand people on Tatooine. Okay, this is the Star Square. I might as well just come back to that later. Every time I've gone to the Star Square before the rest of everything else so far, I just have to come back later anyway. It's almost like they live there or something. I mean, they could live on any planet. In theory. Space travel exists in this universe. Choirs about. Hey, open up. Show some hospitality. Clear the Imperial riffraff off the streets, and then we'll talk. Yeah, way ahead. Cleaning up Imperial riffraff is what I do best. Nice work, kid. But the bar is reserved for senior pilots. No admittance without a valid ID card. I don't remember how old Luke would be at this point in the timeline. But, if I did, and he was younger than 21, I would make a joke about him not being allowed in the bar. Although he does go into Cantina in the first movie, so he's at least old enough to drink in the Star Wars universe. Either that or nobody bothers to check ID in Mos Eisley. PSB, I think he's like 20. A New Hope, he's 17. Really? Huh. Probably the second thing I said then. Nobody checks ID in Mos Eisley. I don't think Tatooine cares about drinking age. There is nothing else to do there. Yeah, fair enough. Ah. So wonder this box didn't push that switch. Okay, another fast travel point. That's good. I like that. Oh. Yep, just steal some credits again. Why don't you? I'm marooned on this forsaken planet unless I find a power coupling to repair my ship. Help me out and I'll give you a power pry bar. Yep, there's a lot of repeated items. May the force be with you. And also, they might not operate on the American legal system at all. Yeah, that's true. I forget of the other countries that aren't America exist sometimes. The drinking age is 18 in other places, I think. I don't know. I've been everywhere. Okay, so the crate of spice might be over there, and the power pry bar might be also up there. What legal system on Tatooine? That's a good point. What governing body governs the Outer Rim territories? None of them, as far as I know. I guess it's just up to the individual cantinas. I mean, that guy was very strict. He said, no ID card, you can't get in. Technically Hutts? Yeah, but do you really think the Hutts are going to care about the drinking age legal requirements? 10,000 credits just sitting here in a cave. What a great day to go spelunking. Nothing else. What do the Hutts even do? I mean, I know they're crime lords, and so they smuggle spice and death sticks and other drugs, probably weapons and something, but they're just fat slugs who stand around and get other people to do their bidding for them. Well, strange how money makes a man seem older. Now you look like a grizzled veteran. Okay, so he didn't want 10,000 credits, but he was fine with just a pile of credits. You got issues, man. Oh, hey, it's Han. Han, why are these bounty hunters attacking me? Oh, Greedo just wants money. Alright, get in my inventory. We're gonna get the Falcon and get out of here. So he wasn't even captured by Jabba yet. He was captured by Greedo. I get a feeling that the people who made this game really did not like Han Solo. It's the Hutt machismo culture. Jabba left Hutt space because he preferred to make money over infighting. Yeah, I don't know all the extended lore about Jabba and the Hutts and stuff. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh. I thought for a second that I was in the wrong place. Lock. I don't have anything to unlock it with. Pile of junk. Ah, the wretched hive of scum and villainy. Am I in Mos Eisley?
Da. I collect junk. Bring me some scrap and I'll give you a key card for your trouble.
Perfect. Ooh, that's a fancy key card design. Locked as usual, of course. Locked, of course. I don't even know if this is the right way to go get the Millennium Falcon out. Don't know why I'm trying to fight all of these guys. It's probably gonna be more trouble than it's worth. Lock. Lock. Wow. Everyone in Mos Eisley keeps their doors locked. Except these people, I guess. Ha! Key card! Woohoo! I really hope I don't have to go through all of these buildings to get key cards for the other buildings. Oh, it's the Falcon. Oh, we're almost done with this mission.
So you'd like to board the Falcon, eh? That'll cost you. I want a crate of spice to look the other way.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Be my guest.
I love bribing corrupt officials. Here's the Falcon, but I need Han to fly it out of here. I have Han. Thanks, kid. I'll take it from here. See you around the galaxy. Hey, wait. Unless you find a way to open the hangar door, I'll never be able to square things with Jabba. Yeah, he's got a point. We do have to open the door before we can fly off. I need some kind of key for this. That should do it. I just happen to have both key cards that I need to use for every door and switch. Okay, we're in business. Now keep those stormtroopers off my back while I get this bird ready to fly. Okay. What stormtroopers? What's he talking about? Luke, just because you turned around doesn't mean the stormtroopers disappeared. They're right behind you. Uh-oh. How long can it possibly take to get the Millennium Falcon ready to fly? I'm out of healing, Han. You gotta get out of here. This game seriously expect me to kill all of the stormtroopers. The Lego special was the Han Solo affair. Is that what it was called? That's it. I think I got them all. Good, because I have no health left. Nice work, kid. I couldn't have handled that much better myself. May the Force be with you. Hey. No problem, Han. Helping out his friends is what Luke does. Alright, that's another game down. Think I'm on a good pace to be able to beat this within the next 6 hours. Oh boy. There you are, Luke.
Heard my call you did, yes. General Marutz, a leader of the rebellion, has been kidnapped by stormtroopers. Danger there is, Fly you must to the frigid snow planet Etoras and rescue the general before Vader tortures the rebel battle plans out of him. Here, take this. Help you, it will.
A fusion furnace. Cool. I've used one of those before. I had to trade it to someone for something, I think. Come on, R2. No, I don't need R2. No, I don't want R2. No, let me... Okay. I accidentally bumped into him, so I have to take him with me. Oh, and we're on this ice planet again. They have different names for all the planets, but they all look the same. I don't know why I tried to do that. The mission has just begun. Heal me. Oh, man. Ooh. I'll make a mental note of that. I wish it would start you with the lightsaber equipped, too. There's no reason for it not to be equipped automatically. Nothing in this downed walker. That's a shame. Hello there. Commander Skywalker, we thought you were lost. It's a good thing you found me. I'm supposed to give you this terrain locator. It will help you find your way. Thanks, soldier. Luke never did tell anyone that he was going to Dagobah, did he? Ooh, another crashed TIE fighter. This crash looks fairly recent. Okay. Does that mean the pilot is nearby? Or something? It's probably just another item that I have to find by pushing all these boulders around. This time we have square boulders and round boulders. Ah, Durasteel. I've used that before. I hope I haven't seen every item the game has. Find the Force. I think I can see how this puzzle is meant to be already. I might be finally starting to understand this game. Hooray! Ben, why didn't you appear outside? Why did you make me go into this cave first? Weirdo. Right, it's a whole heaping load of planet to explore to the right. Star Square, okay. I'll be back for that later. Requires hollow cube. Interesting. You've got to help us. What happened? You can't just say help us and then not explain what you need help with. Oh. That guy needs medical attention. For sure. Who's dropping all these bombs? We tried to storm this Imperial outpost, but no luck. Okay. Did these troopers not know how to push boulders around? Nope, that's one door I can't open by hand. R2, how do I open this door? Some doors never open. Yeah. Okay. Well. Guess I'll come back with a pry bar. Or an I am mine. Or a key card. Or any of the other number of things I could use to open a door in this game. Fusion furnace. I have that. I'm looking for a portable fusion furnace so I can recharge my droids. All I can offer in return is a holocube. I don't even know if it's recordable. Be careful, this is a dangerous place. Holocube. There must be a precursor to holocrons or datacrons or something. I don't see any way to open this door at all. Okay. This is the right square for the holocube. Yep. Oh. Turns out I didn't need to open that door to get up here. I need a key for this door. Okay. Maybe one of these troopers has a key on them? Uh-huh. This one's not a key card. Even though it's card-shaped, it's just key. Still stays in my inventory, though. That looks like ice. What, the holocube? That does look like a cube of ice. Oh, that door's open. There's no way back in. Okay. A rebel prisoner. Hang on in there. I'll get you out. Where's that key? Right here. Release the prisoner. Woohoo! A holocube. That's what I'm looking for. Bring me what I need, and my fusion welder is yours. I don't need it anymore. Thanks for the holocube. Sir, are you aware that you are currently in prison? He didn't seem to be. All he wanted was the holocube. Q rations really don't heal very much. Hey, you're some kind of rebel spy. Keep away from my stuff, or I'll turn you over to the Empire. Hands off, rebel. Let me take your stuff. Oh, okay. It was worth a shot. You never know who's weak-minded in this galaxy. A wampa nest. Rare to see them this close to settlements. Is it? I've seen many wampa nests in this game. Bar of Durasteel. I have that. Who wants it? Welcome, soldier. Yep. I've done this before. Not with a bar of Durasteel, but I have seen that same Imperial trader. I seem to be trapped in here. How do I can't push two boxes that are stacked next to each other. There we go. Fires restraining bolt. I just picked one of those up. My droids are running amok. I need a restraining bolt, and if you can help me out, you'll be the new owner of a genuine stasis. Come on, text box, scroll down. Genuine stasis mine. Do what you like with it. I think I will. Thanks for the help. Was there any doors I needed to blow open with that? I can't remember. Alright, that's every square. I'm gonna make a pit stop at the spaceport while I'm over here. How many playthroughs out of 16 have you done? That's a good question. I think this is number 7. I should have been keeping track. Let's see. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wait, that can't be right. Have I? No, 4 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. Okay. So I've played about 5 games. And plus the one from the video I made, that means I've completed 6 games. So yes, this is game number 7 out of 16. No, 15. I think, do I have to do 16? 10 more to go, yep. Whew. I want to get through it all in one sitting, just to get it out of the way. I forgot how many it had to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, you get the upgraded lightsaber after 5, and then after 10, you start off with one thing of the Force, and then 15 is the Spirit Heart. What time zone are you in? Great question. I think it's Pacific Daylight Time, PDT. I don't know. It's 6 o'clock p.m. for me right now. If that helps. I don't know what requires a tool over here. Pacific then, yeah. Pacific. Am I not on the... No. 1 square up. Oh, right. I need to blow open this door. Right. Or weld it open, apparently. It's fine. Die, Imperial scum! There's quite a few Stormtroopers in here. This door's locked. Looks like this area is going to be a big single labyrinth maze. Two dead ends so far. This must be the way to go. Keycard! It's green, but it's not called a green keycard. Thermal cape. That's a new item. What could I need a thermal cape for? Hello there, would you like a thermal cape? No? So there's just no way I can make this guy nice to me. Unless maybe I have to do something with the Wampas? The rock face looks unstable over here. A stasis mine should clear the way to Wampa Land. Perfect. Oh no, a Wampa! I can't even go in the Wampa's cave. Wow. That's a first. Oh, another green key card. Except this one is actually called green key card. Lovely. Might as well fast travel back to the spaceport again. Seems like this game is kind of easy to solve now that I've played through 6 full games of it. Step 1 is get the locator. Step 2 is to go around and do all of the things. And then that's kind of it. It's not very complicated. Or there has to be some way to get inside. There's nowhere else to go. I'm in Eastern and have stuff in morning, so in a couple hours we'll probably have to leave. Also, YouTube will have problems at 12 hours of live streaming, just FYI. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad about leaving to go and do stuff. I know people have, you know, lives. Do you know what kind of problems specifically at 12 hours? Like, will it not save the stream correctly, or will it stop streaming altogether? That would be good information for me to know. It cannot be archived and saved past 12 hours. Okay, thank you. So I will definitely stop streaming at probably the 10 or 11 hour mark, and then just restream again. And it's preferable you are to have it on your channel. Yeah. Okay, I am completely stumped again. Move. I want this one to move so I can try to use the force over there. Nothing. Okay. The shuttle, maybe? None of these key cards are letting me in. Ah, okay. I guess it was this one. Those cheapskate Imperials won't give me a heater. Help me warm up, and I might tell you about what General Marutz. Make it fast before I freeze to death. I have a thermal cape. Perfect. Alright, here's what I know. Lord Vader's interrogating Marutz up on his Star Destroyer. Here, take this sonic hammer. You'll need it. Thanks. How kind of you. So I get to go board Vader's Star Destroyer. That's definitely something. I bet that guy would have been easy to force persuade too. He was immediately ready to give me all of the information just because I gave him a blanket. This way? No? Oh, okay. I think I get it. I have to go all the way around to move the other box out of the way. Yeah. Move! Block pushing puzzles have never been my strong suit. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get in that room? I can't smash the ice with my bare hands. It's so cold it's like rock. Why would the Imperials let the room door freeze over like that? Back with dinner. Nice. It's always good to get food. The gate's frozen. Looks like I need something to smash through it. Wait. Locked. Those Imperials don't trust anyone. Oh. Sonic Hammer doesn't work 3 times. That green key card works twice. What am I doing in here? Beep bleep boop. General Marutz gone. Wee. Nav card burp. Fly X-Wing. Alright. So I put the nav card in my X-Wing to fly to Vader's Star Destroyer. Surely they would shoot down an X-Wing, right? Like there's no way that this plan could possibly work. There goes that droid again. Don't know why that thing takes off. Yeah, speaking of, have you ate or drank recently? I have water with me. Wait, how can I face Master Yoda without completing my mission? Yeah, nav card, Luke. Come on, think, Luke, think. Okay. Feel like there should be a little more wall in between where I am and the void of space. If not, then Luke should at least have a helmet on. Whoa, there's a hydro seal. What does that mean? I guess it means kill the Stormtroopers. I don't know. Maybe the answer lies in pushing boxes around. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. The Force. Okay. Nav card? No. Locator probably isn't helpful. Do I have to close this door? Because of airlock logic? Oh, no, the switch was right here the whole time. Great. Could have sworn I tried that. Ooh, there's interrogator droids in there. I wonder if Vader is just going to leave again. It's electrically bolted. I guess I better find the master switch. Okay. This might be the bridge, but the door is locked. Right? It wasn't any of the keys or key cards. Hmm. Did that unlock the door? No. It unlocked this door. This area is off limits, soldier. Do I look like a soldier to you? You're too late, young rebel. General Marutz has kindly agreed to tell me where to find your base. We'll see about that. You're just gonna let me walk around? Fight me. You're not ready to face me, Luke. Run before I destroy you. You don't scare me. I'm following the teachings of Master Yoda, not your evil ways. Well, thanks for giving me the chance to run away, Dad. Hey, this is the ship's shield generator. If I can smash the thing, it might cause a distraction. Smash it with what? Oh, sonic hammer, maybe? Perfect. That should wake everyone up. The shield generator has exploded. I sense a tremor in the force. This is sabotage. Oh no, who could it possibly have been? General Marutz, I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Just in time, friend. A few more minutes and I would have told Vader everything. Coward. Alright. Mission 7 down. Yoda, why can't you just stay in the same spot every time?
Luke, resume your training we must, before it is too late. Imperial troops have raided a mining operation on Haim. Why do they bother, I wonder?
Gotta go to sleep, but it's been a great time. Hopefully I get to watch the rest later. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, Gabrielle Maddaloni. Get some good sleep.
They do it because they hope to find a rare Adegan Crystal in the mine. If they take it, some young Jedi cannot his lightsaber make. Cannot then fight the Empire. No. Find the crystal. You must. Who knows? Maybe someday you yourself may have need of it. Here, this will start you on your mission.
Cool. Adegan Crystal. Or Adegan. Adegan. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know at what point Star Wars stories started calling them Kyber crystals. But at least as late as 2005, I know that lightsaber crystals were still called Adegan crystals, because I have a Star Wars Trivial Pursuit board game that was released in conjunction with Revenge of the Sith, where one of the trivia questions is, what is the name of a lightsaber crystal? And on the card it's written Adegan Crystal. So they weren't always called kyber crystals. Must find terrain locator. Must find terrain locator. It's a desert planet, so... Luke Skywalker, listen, these wastes aren't to be traveled lightly. Take this locator, it might help you. Thanks, random Imperial officer. I was about to say that on desert levels, it's always someone in a hut just giving it to me after I knock on their door. If I had spoken like 5 seconds earlier, that would have been really funny timing. Oh, what's this? Okay. So I'm blocked off to the right anyway. Doesn't look like this door is going to open. There's the whole town here and nobody to live in it. How strange. Ah, there we go. I was trying to push that box earlier. Snakes, huh? They don't bother me. Okay. What an odd thing to say. This isn't the first time I've killed a snake in this game. Oh great, the path is blocked. Yeah, that's probably the thing I need a tool for in this area. Not sure what could be over there. Requires a tool. It's weird. I don't know what the if there's any pattern to it. Just seems like the locator is inconsistent. Whether it'll say something generic like requires a tool or something specific like requires a locomotive. Find something useful. Stasis mine. Those are good for opening doors and nothing else, I think. According to this game, at least. Oh, this is the Force. Thank you, Ben. Requires a tool. I don't see any way to open this door. There's no keycard slot. What? Stasis mine is usually the answer there. Could also be power pry bar, I think. Or was that only to clear rocks out of the way? Well, guess I'll come back later. Find something useful. That's what most of this game is, really. Just going to the squares that have puzzle pieces to find useful things to keep going through the mission. Aha! How strange. Aha! Power pry bar. There's a lot of pushing involved in this level. I might as well keep going down. See what else is over here. Requires a valuable. I don't think I have any valuables yet. Here's the star square. Ha! Halt! It's a rebel spy. He's after the Adegan crystals. Get him. No blasters, no blasters. Lucky for you, I have a lightsaber. I don't know how nice Luke would be to bartenders. At least at this stage in the story. Pardon me, I'm looking for the famous mines of Halm. I don't suppose you can help me? No. Oh. Okay. Do you know anything about the crystal mines? No mines, junk, Vutaya trade. I'll bet you know where to find the crystal mines. What's it to you? It's vital I get to the mines before the Empire. Hey, take a look at the uniform, kid. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm an Imperial officer, and those were my cohorts you just took care of. You will tell me where the mines are located. I certainly will, for a price. Okay. I'll come back with credits, then. It's not like I really needed to know that I needed credits. I'm going to need to explore every part of the map anyway. And in the process of exploration, I will probably just find the credits laying around. it would be nice if there was an easier way to not what am I trying to say? While I can technically go anywhere on the map, I can't actually do any of the puzzle steps out of order. It would be nice if there was some more variability to it. Like, maybe there's a key card that I could get to go into a building to get a locomotor for the droid, or also there at the same time there's a locomotor I could find from killing a specific enemy in a different area, and I only needed one locomotor to beat the mission, but I could acquire it multiple ways. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but I'm just saying stuff. None of it really matters. Requires drive compensator. How am I supposed to get one of those? Let's go find out. I'm following my train of thought. That's good, if that's what you mean. Aw. I was hoping I could just use the Force to get that, but nope, looks like I actually have to go and get it. This wall looks kind of weak here. Kerblooey! Let's see. Power coupling. Didn't I know where to do that? Yeah, it would add dimension to the game for it to have different routes like that, but also take up more time to implement. Yes, yes, yes. I definitely get the vibes that maybe not necessarily lower budget, but, you know, this game didn't have the dev time and resources that other games of the time were given. And, you know, it's fine to have a smaller game like this. For what it is, this game is pretty good. I have no idea what this switch does. Requires a tool. The store was open a minute ago. Was it? That must be what that switch did then. Oh, no, it closed off this. Well, that's different. I guess I have to use the pry bar then? Maybe? It just confused me what Luke said because I didn't see that the door was open at all. It's not the pry bar. Well, unless there's another way in, I don't think any of the tools I have would do the trick. Alright then, I'll come back later. Sample of carbonite I don't have. Power coupling I do have. I don't have the drive compensator. Here's your power coupling. May the force be with you. And with you, random citizen. Sample of carbon. That's here? Yes. It's unlocked. Great. I'm working on a very important experiment, and I need a sample of carbonite. Get me some. One good turn deserves another, as they say. So I'll give you a Geron fusion cutter for your trouble. This looks more like a cylinder of copper than carbonite, but there you go. Fusion cutter will probably open that door. No? Really? Alright. The Joker returns. Yeah, I'll have to try and do a Joker voice impression next time I meet one of those aliens. I don't know if I can do a Joker impression. I'm not very good at impressions or voices or anything, but it's fun to try. Perhaps the fusion cutter will open this door. And that's another thing it irks me about this game. Is that fusion cutter and stasis mine and everything, they're always used to open doors, but it's just a matter of trying to find the correct door. Why can't they just be used to open any door? Beam drill. That could also be used for several different things, I think. It's not a valuable. I don't remember what that other square looked like. Might as well stop at the med droid while I'm here. Wow, that was the first time of the game that I went to the med droid. Of this level, I mean. It's weird that you have to talk to him twice every time. Well, every first time. I mean, it makes sense why it would be programmed that way. So that way, the first time the player goes to the med droid, it explains, come here for healing. But for someone like me, who's been through this game for several hours now, I already know that the med droid can heal me. No, I don't think that's going to work. Well, darn. Pry bar? Perfect. Now where am I? Just on the other side of this wall? Come on, Luke. You couldn't have just hopped over the wall? Looks like the power unit is missing. That's not good. Think I can fix that. Oh. Transport generator. Okay. Thought I had to push it. There we go. Oh, there's another square here. Well, that's good. I thought that the whole reason I went over there was just to find that. Requires Lamite Crystal. That's the thing Yoda gave me. I think. Does this Tusken want it? Trying to cast Transparasteel, Lamite Crystal. Yep. Now, a Sonic Cleaver. Which can only mean one thing. I'm going to use it to open that door. Or that one, I guess. Could be either one. One of two things. I'm not stuck in here, am I? Unless that Stormtrooper moves, I don't think I can get out of here. Or I could do this. Good thing I had a thermal detonator on me. No, this can't be right. Been here before. One more square up. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember how many spaces to go. Oh, nope, this is Locomotor. The Sonic Cleaver must be for something else then. Where am I? I'm over there. 2 spaces up. The only way to go. What's over here? Requires Sonic Cleaver. Perfect. Suppose this guy, I don't know this alien species. But I suppose this alien wants to trade for it. Transponder. That must be the valuable. The space that says requires tool is because a door is shut, and the other one specifies needing a drive compensator. There's only one option left. It's locked up. About this building. A locked door. Okay. I can't trade with people if their doors are locked. Another broken down speeder. It would be easy to fix if I had a transponder, though. Oh. Well, that's done the trick. Whoops, it looks like I made a new door there. Luke. Dude. How did you mess that up? Drive compensator. Yay. I don't have the key. Luke, you're on the inside. Just unlock it. Oh well. That's what the new door is for. Yep. Looks like the fastest way to get all the way to the top of the screen is just to walk there. What was that? Bad tentacle. Bad. Oh, is this the guy? This is... My ship needs an overhaul. Without a drive compensator, I'll be stalled for weeks. All I can offer in return is an old hydro spanner, but I'll bet it's just what you need. I would bet that too. You've done me a great favor, young Jedi. Alright, see you later, Nien Nunba. No, that's not the... That's the name of the co-pilot in Return of the Jedi. I know the species name. I know. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's Sullustan. Right? That was a Sullustan? From Sullust, I guess? I don't know. I try to keep all the names of Star Wars species and ships and blasters and things memorized, but there's a lot of them. Okay. Well, if I can't use the hydro spanner to open the door, then I suppose I'll go check out the Star Square. Although, I should go here first. I tend to take a lot of damage from just running past all of the enemies and wildlife. If I were to stop and do combat with everything, though, that would take a lot longer to beat these levels. Stormtroopers transport, and it's locked up tight. Great. I'm looking for information on the crystal. Oh, wait, I remember this. No, this was... I had to pay this gentleman. He wanted credits. Alright, maybe we'll make a deal, but I'm not an information booth. It'll cost you plenty. Yeah, I don't have any credits on me. Wait. I still have a beam drill. Ah! I probably have to use the beam drill to open that door that I was just at, that I only tried the hydro spanner for. And now I have to walk all the way back. Nope. I shouldn't be in here. Okay. Beam drill. No? Then I really am stumped. Are the two doors linked somehow? Which doors? Thank you, Red Neon Moons. I am so ashamed of myself right now. There's the 10,000 credits I need. I still don't know where to use the hydro spanner, but I'm assuming once I pay this guy the 10,000 credits, wherever he sends me next, that's where I'll need it for. 10,000 credits. How's this? 10,000 credits for you, the mine location for me. 10,000? You've got a deal. You can even take the troop truck outside. This data card has the coordinates you'll need. Just when you think you have all the mechanics down, they give you another. Yeah. Now we'll see if these coordinates are any good. I mean, that was a very simple thing, just flipping that one switch to close the door again. If both doors were visible from the switch... I mean, both doors were visible from the switch, so it really was on me that I just didn't notice. But I pressed that switch several times, and I just didn't notice that it was opening one door and closing the other. Ooh, I need that. I can't seem to open this door. It's sealed with a power lock. Of course it is. If I could knock this thing out of commission, maybe I could open that door over there. Well, I'm trying to push it out of the way, but this stormtrooper is being stubborn. Pushing it is not the answer. Okay. What if I took a hydro spanner to it? Nope. Lightsaber? No. I would do thermal detonator, but I don't think it would work. Although... yeah, I want to save it for if I have to fight a bunch of enemies at the end again. Like in the last couple of missions. Force, maybe? I could knock this thing out of commission. Okay, thermal detonator. Nope, didn't work. What a waste. I've gotten everything. Maybe this is the power generator I need to... No? Huh. Well, what else could I do to knock it out of the way? Force push from the left side. I don't know. I can't really get to it lined up properly. The only way through is to deactivate that power lock. Maybe I need to drop this on it? No, I can't. That. If I could knock this thing out of commission, maybe I could open that door. This is probably another one of those game mechanics that I don't know about. Unless there's somewhere else that the power is coming from. Back to the bar. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Do the traders give tools when receiving piles of junk? Not that I know of. They usually give either health or weapons. Chack root. That sounds like health. Yeah. Yeah, thermal detonator. That has me thinking that it could be thermal detonator. Because as long as there's always a way to get junk, then there's always a way to get more thermal detonators. I don't know why the hydro spanner wouldn't work. Knock this thing out of commission. My only other guess would be that I'd have to do it from the bottom, maybe. But this crate is in the way. And it doesn't seem like I can move the crate out of the way. Because of this ledge right here. I don't think this game would generate a puzzle that would be impossible to complete. But I just don't know what to do. It's got a connection right there to the door. Maybe if I severed the connection somehow, but nothing's working. The only way through is to deactivate that power up. And I've gotten every other puzzle square solved, I think. Oh, there was a mine in that shuttle. That might do the trick. Woohoo! Have you opened the ship up top? I just did. By accident. I was trying to push this other crate again. Bruh. I threw two thermal detonators at it. Didn't do a thing. Ouch, I can't see my hand in front of my face. I must have blown out the lights when I blew up the generator. Okay then. I can wander around in the dark. My lightsaber doesn't work either. I mean, it's in the name, lightsaber. I should have... Just... Come on, Luke. You know what? if this really is an Adegan Crystal mine, I wouldn't be surprised if I had to have the Force to be attuned to the crystals in order to see inside the mine. Either that, or I need a glow rod. But I don't know where I would possibly get a glow rod from. Now I have to remember which square I got the Force from. I think it might have been this one. Yeah, here we go. I do wonder if there is possibly somewhere that I could use the hydro spanner that isn't marked on the locator for whatever reason. Better check this shuttle. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to check every single one of those I see now. And my Force theory was wrong. Okay then. Glow rod. Must be. It's the only item I've seen in this game that would make sense to need to see in the dark. I was about to say leave no stone unturned, no ship unchecked. I think I've done a decent job of that so far. I mean, I've pushed all the crates and stuff around. If it was as simple as I need to find a glow rod, I would think that the locator would have a square that says, you know, find useful item or something. Or something requires hydro spanner, maybe. Surely the hydro spanner doesn't do anything about the lights inside. That doesn't seem to be right. Yeah, I don't think so. I could go just try it. Maybe I have to use the hydro spanner to fix the power generator? You know, with the right tool, I could probably get this thing working well enough to power the lights inside. Yep, that's the one. I had to blow up the power generator to open the door, and then use the hydro spanner to fix the power generator. Wow. That's better. The generator's turning out enough power for the emergency lights. Hey, get out of here. We've got an exclusive contract with the Empire. Weren't you at all concerned that it was completely dark in here a few moments ago? Well, now you're dead, so you won't be worrying about much of anything. I just need to find, like, one lightsaber crystal. I can go back to Yoda and say, I did it. Hmm. Okay, these stairs all lead to different areas, I think. Do I have any healing? Nope. Well, I don't feel like backtracking anymore, so if I die, I die. Wait. No, wait, this is the start. Here, maybe? No, I've definitely been here. Haven't I? Now I feel like I'm going in circles. Surely one of these stairs will lead me to the correct place to go. I'm just trying to remember which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't. Maybe this one? No, I've been here. I've been there. The game has finally defeated my wander around aimlessly strategy. Aha! This has got to be it. Yep. New enemies that I haven't killed usually means the right way to go. Yep, now I actually have to think about which way I'm going. I've been here before. There's no way. No, this isn't where I thought I was going. What happened to that one with the... Wait a minute. Are these not sending me to the same place every time? Okay, they are. It's consistent. It's just confusing is all. Aha! No, this is the exit. Crap! Oh, man. I want to get to where those droids are. One of these stairs has to work eventually. Luke has so much junk in his inventory. Yep. I could go back and trade all of that for healing or thermal detonators. I'm so close to the end, though. I just want to finish this mission. Where could this lightsaber crystal possibly be? Gonna need to do the tried and true method of draw a map to figure out the maze? Possibly. Oh? Why is it saying when I go to this square? What does that mean? Nothing. Well, this is the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't been here yet? Or if I did, I just didn't kill that droid? No. What? Hold on. Wait, no. I was right there. I was right there, wasn't I? I went into that one, and then I came out this one, and now it's taking me somewhere else. I'm not going crazy, am I? Hmm. No, you went in the other one. That's crazy. Really? Okay. So even if I were to draw a map, there's no guarantee that one stair would lead out the other, I think. Okay, so this area here with these open crates, I'm pretty sure this one leads me back to the beginning. And by the beginning, I mean the place with the entrance. So then if I come up here, then right here, this takes me somewhere unique, possibly? Or maybe not. What if I go back in this one? This is a different area. Yeah, because I went in here with this loop, and then I go back in here, and then I'm somewhere else. And now I'm here again. Where does this one take me? Here? I go in here? Okay. So this one is taking me to the same in and out point. It's too late for this. My brain is melting. Ooh. There has to be some sort of pattern to it. This game is procedurally generated. It's all about patterns, right? Some of the stairs are brown and the others are gray. It has to be something. Okay. Let me go get a piece of paper real quick. I am going to draw a map. Let me see. If I go, oops. I'm messing everything up. Oh no. There we go. Let's see. We can go. There is text. There we go. There. See, I can just put a little warning on screen. Outline so that it can be seen probably. I don't know what I just did to make that not a solid white color. I don't know. You all know what I'm going to get. I'll be back. Okay, I'm here again. Let's see. I do feel like you need to get above those switches to use the force on them, but I have no idea how you get to. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I think... I guess I could try that. Okay, so there's the entrance, and we go up, down, right, a little bit to the right, up here, our little box, say A, that, and then here, box B, And then there's up here. If I go this way-ish. See? Is there anything else this way? Ooh, more junk. Yay! Have I ever been in this stairs before? Draw this over here. I mean, with a 1 tile wide hallway and that droid blocking it, that might just be the way to go, actually. Just gonna draw the rest of this area. There. Just making a really quick, rough sketch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 7 staircases from the beginning room. I'm going to go in this one first. You know what? Scrap the map. This is definitely just the way to go. Because I've never been in this area before. I will need... There's 3 more stairs to choose from, but as long as I can get back to the entrance, I can try these again. So, it was a gray staircase that led me here. And there's 2 grays and a brown one. So I'm gonna guess that it's the odd one out, and I go in the brown one. And now I have no idea where to go. That was pointless. Do I have another? Nope. Okay. Well, now that I abandoned drawing the map, I am once again lost. I came out of this one, I think. Oh gosh, is this the 3rd location? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But look, it's the switches. We made it. Hopefully. I hope that did something good. I was also drawing a map, and now I'm lost again too. Yeah. Even if either of us continued drawing a map, now we'd have to take that switch into account. Okay, I think I'm back in the loop of loops that never gets resolved. Okay, so... Right, so this takes me back to the beginning. Which means now I have to go this way. Which is the only correct staircase. All of the other staircases from that starting area lead to nothing. This staircase led me to the switches, I think. After this, you need to get some food and yourself a break. Yeah, I was kind of debating whether to end the stream after this level. I haven't gotten much sleep the last few days, and I'm getting pretty tired. So, I'll have to either stream this tomorrow to finish it, or next week, or something. But yeah, I do think I'll be done after this. Yeah, don't overwork yourself. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I went through this staircase last time after hitting the switch, didn't I? can't remember now. Okay, so this one, that one down there, that's where I came from. So I'm gonna try this one in the top right corner. Where am I? This is somewhere new. Okay, so the top right corner was the correct path. There's only one other stair here. And that was not the correct path, because that put me out here. Okay. Scratch what I said then. Okay. I'm so mad that now I'm actually figuring it out without a map after I spent so much time going and getting a piece of paper and a pencil. It was this one. Let's see. This is the switches room. So it's not that one in the top right. Let's try the bottom right. This is new. I just need to get in there. I think we've done it. I think this is the end. Oh, a first aid kit. Great. I needed one of those. Better check these crates. There it is! The Adegan Crystal. Safe at last from the dark side. Woohoo! I won! Good thing I don't have to make it out of there. I am kind of curious about where that elevator goes, though. I'm glad I checked the crate before I went there. Oh, this just sends me to the beginning. Okay. Well, cool. Congrats. Yep. Thanks everyone for joining me. I might pick this up tomorrow because I did say in my video yesterday that next week I'd be streaming X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. So I don't want to not stick to that. But yeah, I'll probably I'd like to stream more often because yes, Shadow Dragon, these are fun. It's been very nice to get to. I mean, it's not like I'm speaking to someone, but like you guys are chatting, and I'm speaking, and I don't know. This is fun. This was a lot more fun than if I had played this game on my own just to record a video. Yeah, this was great. Thanks everyone. I'll see you next time.